Morning, good morning. Just watching the spy, man. I've never seen such manipulation in my life. This is incredible. Somebody's having a lot of fun just playing with everybody's brains. Play with the brain. Who's here? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Lay back and open up the cold. North Carolina.
Oh, you have the tax challenge, I'll bet you the other side.
Hmm. How's everybody doing? Man, it was a tricky morning, wasn't it? Up and down and up and down. Look at this thing go. Just really something else. If you're watching The Spy, Tesla. So Tesla's gonna make a few bucks too. Okay, that takes care of all that. Listen to some of the music in the background. Is it too loud? Can anybody hear it? Sound all right? I don't care. They'll probably ding me on the tape from the music, but I just felt like listening to music. It's Friday. You know what I mean? All right, let me go back and look at the contracts again real quick because I am watching. I've been in a few times. Look at it right now. I think right now, look at this. 412.70 from 411 something. All right, went from 411.75 to 412.75. Right now, it'd be a great put. Great put. You could still dive in now. I'm telling you. Go for it. Make some money. Make some money, honey. Okay, let's see the contracts. What should we be looking at? Okay, SPY. 412 is 412 on the put, 413. And let me see what I'm looking at now on trade. Got what? I'm going a little bit out of the money just to keep it down a little. 41.30, 41.30 on the put, 41.30 and 41.50. So let's see, 41.50. 41.50. That shouldn't come on. 41.50. Oh, that was dead. 41.50. Okay, 41.50 and 41.30. 41.30 on the put, I think. I think that's right. Check real quick. 41.30, 41.50. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. And one more. Tesla. 185 on the call, 182.50. All right, I got it. Here's your contracts. I took you a little bit out of the money on the SPY, on the SPX, because you're going to make money on them if they're going to move. Like right now, you probably could get into the put and you're going to make some money. Anytime it goes over 60, hit 60, get in that put. One of those times it might jump up, so just be ready. You know, but look at it, it's going up, it's going down, it's going up, it's going down. We're in a channel. All right, your channel right now, I'm going to say is 411.90. I had it 75. I'm going to make it 90. 411.90, 411.90, and now to here at 412.75. It's nice. You can make some money here. I'm up $170. I went up and down, but if I had just stayed in my original contract, I would have made $4. Big mistake. But who knew? I mean, you know, nobody's got a crystal ball. Is that music too loud? Somebody tell me. Is it okay? Can you hear it? Make it a little lower. How's that? It's from Deck's room. But that means that the video today probably will get crushed. I don't care. Do you care? I don't care. If they crush me, they crush me. 11:03. I still love this song. This is Rascal Flatts. See, I know my music. Having that voice. I know you're ready to rock. I know you're ready to trade. Come on, let's get it on and trade today. Good morning, Active. Your music is fine. Okay, great. Thank you, Spy 330. It's Deck's music. I'm just got his room on. I could actually put on anything. I have Sirius XM. I pay for it in my car, so I get it free in my home. So I could put that on. I could put any station on you want. I love music. Music is my life. I remember when as a kid learning guitar, I listened to Cat Stevens. He says, let your music take you where your heart wants to go. Where you end up, only I think God really knows. And you know what? Music's been a great part of my life. Okay, I'm a lot confused with the PDT rule. Can you please clear my doubts, please? Yes, no problem. If you have less than $25,000 in an account and you have a margin account, okay, you are in a PDT account. That's called Patent Day Trader. You are allowed to do 3 trades in a 5-day period. So if you do a trade on Monday, you can do one. You can do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You can do 5 trades in a 3 trades in a 5-day period. So if you do all 3 on Monday, you can't trade again till next Monday. If you trade Monday, Wednesday, Friday, okay, then they'll keep clearing every other day. But if you have less than 25,000, you're best off to have a cash account. With a cash account, you can do options under 25,000, and you can trade as much as what's in your account. So if you have $2,000, you can split that up every day, $500 per trade, and see how many shares you can buy to get how many contracts you can get. And then tomorrow, if you're out of your trades by 4 o'clock that day, then you can, that money clears the next day if you're doing options. If you're doing stocks, it takes 2 days to clear. If you have over $25,000 in account, whether it's cash or margin, you can trade all you want, okay? With a margin, okay, you actually get 4 times what your money is. So if you have 25,000, you'll get 100,000 in margin money. That means you can trade up to 85% of that 100,000, which is about $85,000. And I've used the margin money a few times, not much. I only used what I had, okay? But some people go balls to the walls and they use that margin money. But if you just want to do options and you have less than 25,000, have a cash account, okay? Then you can trade whatever you got, as much money as you got in that day. Thank you, Spy30. I guess you have seen me play. All right, Nag555. Did you get that? Do you understand? Does that take care of all your doubts? Good question. Good question. And look at this. Look at it. Just came back to 411.90. I told you guys that was a great alert right there. I told you to get in right there. Even when it started to drop, I said get in to the put. And look at this. I answered the question. I didn't get in, and that would have made you right there. Okay, about, let's see, even if you got it at 60 and you got out on the dollar, you would have made 60 cents, 5 shares, would have made $300. But it could have been more than that, because if you did 60 cents with let me show you something. If you do 60 cents on this, watch, ready? Let's push this up a little and push this up. You would have gone from here, about 448 to 275. You would have made $2 right there. That would have been $2. So you would have made $1,000 on 5 contracts. Okay, you understand? Because SPX is right now paying 2 to 1. Every $2, every dollar is paying 2. And later this afternoon, it'll pay even more. Right now, get ready to do a call because this thing's going to go back up again. I brought this back. I had this at 75. I'm going to bring it back and leave it. I don't know where we're at now, but 75 I think is the number. All right, so we got 75 right there. I wasn't going to be live today, but I was a little bored. My wife took the car. I got my tax return back today, so I picked up $4,800 right there. And I didn't even put in, I got to amend it, but it doesn't really matter because of the amount of money I made or lost us on Ameritrade. It didn't go in properly, so I didn't put it in there. So I'm going to have to go amend it, but I don't know if I'll get a penalty because there's no money owed. I actually had a bad year last year. So, in fact, they should owe me more money, but it wouldn't be much. I took the $3,000 off anyway from the year before, and that's all you can take. You know, from years ago. You get $3,000 off for 10 years. Okay, thank you, but I just got into a call with E-Trade Customer Care. Says even with the cash account, it will apply. That is not true. That guy's an idiot, and that is not true. NAG 555. That's not true. There's no PDT with a cash account. Okay, you can only get into PDT if, let's say, you have 5,000 and you overtrade that 5,000. They can hit you with PDT. But if you have a cash account, you say, I got $5,000, I'm going to do 5 trades, and each trade I'll do for $1,000. You can do 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 5 times. And then you're out of trades. Then the next day, your money clears, you could do it again. The guy is wrong, he doesn't know what he's talking about, or you misunderstood what he said. In a cash account, there is no PDT rule. And I will show you that in a second. Is there PDT in a cash account? Okay. Nope. Here it is. Ready? Nope. Ready? Listen to Active Trader. I've asked these questions a million times. I just got this off the internet. Ready? Okay. Nope. The PD rule does not apply to a cash account, only margin accounts. Cash accounts are generally used for day trading. Patent day traders find them to be too limiting compared to margin accounts. Okay? So once you get over 25, you're better having a margin account. Anytime you fall under 25, bring it to a cash account. That's it. You don't want to be under PDT rule. And the guy's an idiot. Okay? Call back again, get somebody else, and you'll get the same answer differently. I just got that off the internet. There is no PDT rule for cash. If you're on the phone with that guy, hang up and get out of the PDT. Get out of there. Come back to Ameritrade, and I'll set you up with my charts. The only thing they got good at E-Trade, they got one good thing. I will admit, they have the really. If you got E-Trade Plus, okay, or Professional, you have very, very good level 2. But only if you're doing stocks and you really need it. Look at this thing. Did I tell you to do a call on the bottom? I said, do a call. You can't lose. Take a look. It just went up from 75, 78 to 19. That's another 40, 50 cents right there. That's 2 good alerts right there. And I'm not making money myself. But I am up 100, and I'm up $65,000 in crypto options. I am working with 2 people. I don't know if they're here right now, but there are 2 people that I am helping, who I spoke to last night for an hour apiece, who are going to be joining my crypto club. And I mean, they're going to do it for themselves. I'm going to teach them. There you go. Saint took my advice, made 488. Did you do that on the call or the put, Saint? Excellent. You can still be in that call. Look at it. Look, it's still going. It's going to go up to the top. It'll go up to about 65, 70. I think it's good. There's somebody in there who's just having fun, going up, going down, going up, going down, letting people make money. You know? Don't be scared. Call. Excellent. You'd still be in it. You'd be making more. Look at that, huh? But I called it when it hits that bottom. That's why we do. This is why we make support and resistance. It's better than the freaking trend lines. The trend lines are very helpful too. I mean, I can put a trend line in if I want, but I don't think it's going to have much effect today. We know we're in a downward. You know, we're actually started where we started from. Let's see. Let's go to what do we got? 415.09. Boom. I had it. Boom. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. I I had it too. Okay, there you go. There's a trend for there. Okay, come on. Don't do that to me. Say right there. And then the morning, if you look at the morning, you'll have a straight line. Why? Because in your morning was here. You had 412.75. I think was your opening. But what's our low for the day? Hold on 1 second. Low for the day is 450. This can't be right. Hold on, I gotta refresh this. 450.01. What the hell is this? SPY was 415.09. I had that right. 411.72 was the bottom. So 411, I think was when. Where? Is that recently? Right there. 411 right there. 411.72. So it's going to give us a straight line from here to here, and I already have that as the support. So I'm not going to put anything else. I don't need a bottom one. Now I'm gonna put this back here. Okay. Let's move it up a little bit. All right. So you can see we're on a decline because we hit a top today of that was a nice run this morning. You could have made a lot of money today. A lot of money on the SPY. But right now, you can see somebody's playing with this thing. Somebody dumped this thing here. There was a 500,000. I looked earlier. There's 360, 560. Look at this. 860. It was 1 million shares. 8, 11. Over 1 million shares got dropped right there. 1 million more. Over 1 million. So somebody here has got a lot of money, and they could push this thing right up to there if they wanted to. Okay? But they're playing right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it dropped back to there or it moved up to there. So you got to be very, very careful right now. We don't know. Yeah, and my information was better than theirs. I'm correct. I am correct, Nag. Okay, I am. It's funny, I buy soap from a company, they call it NAG 333. It's Wilson Soaps out of Pennsylvania. I buy all natural soaps. In fact, she sells them for $6.50 a bar. I just asked her if she could give me a deal on like 50 bars, and she went down for me because I've been buying from her for years for like $3.70. All organic soap. That's all I use on my body. I smell good. I love you. Do you love yourself? You don't? That's why you have no confidence in your trading. Learn to love yourself. Okay. I ate everything I'm supposed to eat so far. I ate my banana. I had my my power bar ready. What time is it? Where's my pill? I didn't take that yet, did I? Hold on 1 second. Missing one pill. Okay. Yeah. I'm seeing so much better. I'm so happy. I have I have something called lazy eye, and my eye just closes on me. And one drop in that eye for 8 hours, my eye is good now. I have no problem seeing. This is fantastic. It beats having the surgery. The surgery is like $5,000, and the stuff for my eye cost me. It's expensive. It's about let's see, $220 it cost me for 45 applications. But I'll get 45. I can get at least 2 applications out of each application. So 45. What did I say? 220 divided by, let's say divided by 100. I'd probably get 100 because there's 3 drops in each one. It's about $2.20 a day to use this stuff. Retail about $5. Very, very good. Anybody's got that called lazy eye, I can tell you where to get the stuff to get the surgery. It's cosmetic and the insurance companies won't pay for it. What happened? Did I lose you guys? Yeah, I think I did. Why did I lose you guys? Okay, I was on the other computer. It's okay, I'm here. I'm here. Let me make sure this one's okay. Where are we at now? Look at that pullback, okay? Get ready to do another call. What did we pull down to? A little bit lower. I don't like that, but that's a bottom shadow. Let's say 70 cents. We're still sitting at 75. I'm going to leave it. You can do a call right now. It should go back up to about at least the 13. Put you at 412.10 from the time. Whenever you see those low shadows, boom, like that, and it's come down, 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 and you get a low doji. The minute you see the doji, be ready, hit the call. Okay? You see it on the top going the upward, do the same thing coming down. We want to see a high doji, but that's when you're jumping up. Let's say when you're going all the ways up to a point and you see that doji. If I spread this out, you'll see the shadow right there, that one, or the green. Boom. That means I hit resistance and I'm going to come back down. If I hit resistance, I'm going to come back down. And most of the time, it's true to the fact. So if you learn how to do that and you learn how to be ready, you have your contracts ready. Right now, I have my contracts. I'm set on a 41.20, which is at about $5 a share. Is perfect. All right, for the put. And I have the call at 41.50. Now, it might have changed. Let me check real quick. 41.50, that's a little low. I would need to bring it up to about 41.40 on the call, and about 41.20 is still correct. 41.40, so I'm going to bring my 41.50 to a 40. So the call will be at a 40, because if I'm not in a contract and the contract changes, that's why I always say to you, if you go up and you look in my alert section, I have something that says, I hope it's still there. Oh my gosh, it's gone. It's gone. I can't believe it. All right, hold on. I got to put it back in here. Let me just go find it real quick. Where would it be? Where would it be? 9 things you shouldn't do. Hold on. Give me a second. It's not in here. I have to go into... Oh, yeah. I think I got it. I put it somewhere, saved it. Home. Let's see. 4, 9, 3. Here we go. Deck more trades. I think I put it on the bottom. Let's see. Hey, the higher the delta, the faster the contract. Come live, you change your contracts. Here we go. Change your contracts, even if you're not in one, every 15 minutes. All right. You got to check every 15 minutes. Let me put it into the alerts back. See, I saved them. There it is. And I'll put it on the board real quick. All right. So if you're not in the contract, before you get in, if you go to the bathroom, you get up to get something to eat, you turn your head, things change on the board. Check your contracts often if you're not in one. Check every 15 minutes. Stay in the money or just out of the money. And you won't have to worry about theta, especially later on. You don't have to worry right now. All right? Keep worry about your delta. Above 40 all the time. Trust me, delta pays you faster. So if we look at our contracts right now, let's take a quick look. Here's the SPX, all right? For those looking at, and here we go. See this? There's my delta, 46. I could go here. There's your 41.40 at 37. If it goes in the right direction, it's going to be over 40. Here's the other one, 41.20. It's at 30. It's a little low. You could go to 41.25. But for those of you with smaller accounts, Deck, look at how much money Deck make. He goes way out of the money, okay? But it won't print as fast. If you take this contract and I take this contract, and we both get in at the same time, and we both get out at the same time, all right? And it goes $1, you're going to make about 50, 60 cents, all right? I will make the full dollar. All right, because if I'm close to 40, 50, it means I can make anywhere from 40 cents to $1.40. You're going to make from 22 cents to $1.20. So believe me, if we get in the same time and get out on this contract or this, I'm going to make more money the closer I am to the money. If I'm even more in the money, I'm going to make even more. Does that make sense? Anybody got any questions? Good for you. Okay. Let's see what we got going here. And I told you we'd come back up to the 13. There it is, back to the 13. That's exactly what I said it would do. The extra 13 actually went over. So I told you right here when you saw that doji, I told you to get in and it would go up, and it did. There's your 13. It went up to the 13 and actually went to about to the 21 day. See the 21 day? That's the top of the shadow of the cloud. That's a cloud. That's a think script that I give for free. Also, that's in the alert section. Once we're hitting this area now, you can see that our resistance point has actually come down. So we're going to say our resistance now is about, let's just say, I don't even think it's this high, but let's say 412.20. What did we reach anyway? 412.17, 412.20. That's where I would leave it right now. Somebody is playing with us. They really are. They are having a good time. Just breaking the market up and down and up and down. This has nothing to do by higher, lower highs and lower lows. That's right. Eventually, that's what's happening. Okay. want to activate this, bring this down, and bring this up a little bit. Right there. Okay. All right. Yes, and that's what's happening. We are building lower. See it? Lower. And then the next time we may come down to here eventually. We are building, you know, and if you took it from the now, you can bring it from here. The arrow, it would be a little bit different. If I didn't go for the whole day, because we did have a high point, I could take it from here, let's say, and it would look more like this. So you see the angle? And then I can take it from, let's say, here to here now, because we had a low point. And then you can see right there. Come on. Okay. So now, if I take away for right now, I just did it from here. Let's take away. I don't know if that'll work. Cancel left from the top. From here, where's the point? This one here. Okay, let's activate it for a second and bring it right up to there. Okay, and then we'll chop off the right for a second. Cancel right. All right. So you see, this is the one for the day. All right, it's a little low, but here's the one that's happening right now. Actually, this moved up a little bit. You can activate this up. What we're really doing now is we're looking for where the actual, and we're going to remove the left here, so you see where we took it from, right about there. What we're looking for is exactly where we're going to squeeze. We're already squeezing early, and you can see we're starting to squeeze, but it's a small squeeze. The question is, will we, I'm going to move this out of the way for a second. Let's just put it up there and put it out of the way. All right, so this is from the now, what's happening in the time zone that we're really at, like right about now. You see? And then here, from that low point to this low point, this is the squeeze that we're in. All right? Now, our support and resistance, on the other hand, we said was, and I have to put this back into a hand to see it, you can see that is a 411.75 to, and we're going to say, you know what, let's edit this back up and leave it at the 25 for right now, because it is trying to move up slightly. Okay? So you can see that is our support and our resistance, and there's our, I can actually move it a little bit. Let's say, let's take this, let's activate it. Where does it activate from? Here. Okay, so let's put it right to about there, and let's cancel left extension. There you go. All right, that's perfect. So you can see the crunch, but you can see what's happening. It's getting wider and wider. So eventually we can make another step this way, and you're going to see it a little differently. So what we're going to do is we're going to activate this again, and we'll bring it back up slightly. And if we start to get to this point here where it starts to lift, we'll get rid of this and just use our daily. All right? But there again, now what's happening is we're going into a parallel. We're moving. We're moving up. All right? You can all see that. I don't even think I need this bottom line, to be honest. I'm going to remove it. And I'm just going to use this as a trend right now. It's trying to move up. The question is, how high will it go? And if this is bringing our resistance up now, we're at about 35. 35, 40. Let's say 45, because that's the next leg right there. And already we're passing that. No, 45 is correct. Activate this. You can see what's happening here. With this happening here, I would actually just get rid of this line, bring this one back into play. Just activate it and bring it back into play. Because everything changed. And you can see what happened. We squeezed up. That's when it gets out of the way, off the line. Okay. That's your daily. So if you look at this, we bring this into a 5-minute, we should show up right now. Okay, which we do. There it is, from the high of the day down to where we're at right now. Okay? This music's getting on my nerves. That's why I hate this music. I really am not into mechanical music. Okay, ooh, that's much better. Giving me a headache, how about you? I like real music. I like music where there's talent involved. I was listening to that song by Miley Cyrus. That was a cool song. Something about a broken heart. I put it on Deck's room. She's driving down the highway. It's actually a good video. I actually like her. She's got a lot of talent. Got a great body. active. I can't believe your age. You're looking at that? Absolutely. Nothing Breaks Like the Heart was the name of it. Nothing Breaks Like the Heart. Yeah, she showed off that body in the Wrecking Ball, didn't she? So, for some of you guys, you know what? I'd love to party with her. I think she'd be fun. Fun, fun, fun. You know, her daddy's like my age. Yeah. Yeah, he never made it as well as big as she did. She's a big star. She's got to be worth a couple of $100 million, right? Let's see. She's worth 100. Wow, I thought she'd be worth more than that. She's worth 160 million. Whew. Nothing to kick out of bed for, right? All right. She does that one song I love. She comes from that movie. She's playing that acoustic guitar. I love that song. That really gets to my heart. What's the name of that movie? It's the name of the song too, I think. She didn't do that many movies, so it was called Hannah Montana. I guess she did do a lot. Show more. Pop star. What's the name of that movie? Boy, she did a lot more than I thought she did. Dolly Parton. Here I Am, Recording Band. I can't remember the name of that. What do you call it? What was the name of that video she plays? Shoot, come on. Now it's going to bother me. I want to hear the song now. Miley, Meditation, Jeremy Scott. She played with that young kid. How to be can't be there. Twerk. When I look at Everybody Hurts growing up. Oh man, this was such a good. This was just about the time when she changed her name from what she was, which was a little kid star. Jeez. The Last Song. Is that what it's called? I don't think so. I'd know it if I saw it. And I don't see the where she's holding a guitar and she's walking down. It was like a country scene, and she's walking. Maybe it is the Last Song. That could be it. Maybe it is. I'm looking at it now, 2010. It could be The Last Song. I didn't remember it to be that. What was the music from The Last Song? The Last Song. Was that the name of the song? I don't remember. Wow. Hold on. Might be the... That's not it. That's not the song. That's not it. That's a good one too, but let's see. When I look at you. Nope, that's not it. When I tell you. Oh my God, I love her in this song too. Miley Cyrus songs. Let me look them all up for a second. The Climb. That's it. The Climb. I love that song. Oh my God, what that does to me. The Climb. It was from that was the last Hannah Montana movie. That's what it's from. I love that song. I'm gonna get dinged for this, but I don't care. Come on. 5-4. Anybody like that song? I was in love with that song. You know, I like her. I really do. This is it. This is it. I can't play the whole thing. She's got real talent. She does. She was about 16, 17 here. I'll listen to it later. I can't play the whole thing now. But The Climb, that was definitely the one that took my heart. I love it. I can play it on the guitar. It's not hard. But I can't sing it as well as she does. And I've lost my voice. I used to have a great voice. When I was her age, I could have sang with her. I could have harmonized with her. Anybody else like it? Yep. Yep. That was great stuff. Good talent, man. Yeah, she's still talented. She's still Engelbert. Oh my God, you old. Fuck, I'm 68 years old. I don't listen to that stuff. Come on, Engelbert. No, thank you. But that was real music. Engelbert, I mean, it was real music back then. I just say I'm not into mechanical music. I'm not saying that some of it's not good. Okay, I got a son who's very into that stuff, but real talent comes from the heart. Real talent comes from the heart, comes out your mouth, where you can sing or play an instrument, not mechanical instruments. I'm not saying there's no what do you call it to that? There is some talent to it, but it's not the real talent. It's not like listening to the Beatles or the Beach Boys or Crosby, Nash and Young. Um, she's oh, well, come on, she's freaking nuts. I love that about her. You know what? She doesn't conform. It's like Trump. He's freaking nuts. He doesn't conform. I love people that don't conform. I'm not a conformist. That's me. I wear it on my sleeve. I don't like you. I tell you. If I feel something, I say it. Okay. I wear it on my sleeves, and that's just who I am. From New York, Queens, New York, buddy. Animal in the sack. You better believe it. That's what I told her, and she wants me. I want you like I've never wanted before. You know I want you. Watching the markets too. What the heck's going on the top here? Good deck popped in. I don't want that. There we go. I'm looking at on my top computer. I've got Tesla, which is still sitting in this same what do you call it? The same channel it's been in. I went up a little bit, right above. It's right at the VWAP. I'm going to put it at about 150, 184.50 is now the 184.50 will be the resistance on Tesla, and then your support on Tesla will be 184.50. I got 183.50. That's fine. That's $1 in the channel. It's not a big channel, but it's good. Okay. Sexual Napum. What does that mean? Oh, and Jessica Simpson. Listen, some of these young people, man, they got a lot of talent. They can sing. They really can sing. If they want to sell sex, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But as long as they have a talent that goes along with it, okay? You remember who got killed by his father for a song about sex? His father was a pastor and shot him dead. Sexual Healing. Remember that song, Sexual Healing? Father killed him. Got away with murder, too. They never put him in jail for that. And he was a pastor, a reverend, and he killed his son because he was singing those songs. And he was so good. What a talent that was. Marvin Gaye. Unbelievable talent. Real talent. I love that music. I love all kinds of music. I love today's music. I watch American Idol. I watch The Voice. I watch a lot. And most of the time I can call, if I'm watching the whole season, which I haven't for a few years, I can call the top 5 every year. And I know because some people have such talent, they make me cry. If they make me cry, I know they're good. It doesn't even have to be a cry song. I just get that feeling inside when I see real talent. Just something it does to me. How about Tom Jones? Yeah, Tom Jones wasn't really my forte. He's talented. He was a good singer, but it's not my thing. Not my thing. There's too much other good music that's a lot better than that. Really. I'd rather listen to Emerson, Lake and Palmer from the beginning, or country music, Poco or Buffalo Springfield. There's a lot of good stuff out there that was, and there's a lot of good stuff that is that you don't even know about. I listen to country. I listen to one of my favorites, Keith Urban. I listen to, I love this guy. What's his name? I got it on my phone because I listened to it in my head. Nelly. Ever listen to Nelly? Nelly. Let's see. I love that song. Let's see. Kickin' Screamin'. That was a good one too. Kim Kardashian, American Social. How did that get in here? I don't want her. No, that's not in here. Okay, let's see. Oh shoot! All that stuff I put on my computer. I gotta unsync my phone. I can't take this. It puts all this crap in my phone. Then I can't find my real stuff. Get out of here. I have to unsync this. It's good and it's bad. It just puts all this crap in my phone. There we go. All right. Encyclopedia Britannica from yesterday. How to be an index trader. Get that one. Mankind Stock. Somebody was talking to me about that. U2, Freedom in the Highway by Jimmy Allen. Great song. Jimmy Allen and Nelly, Florida Georgia Line. Love that stuff. Where is that? That song I heard the other day. I love Florida Georgia Line. I love Keith Urban, one of my favorites. You met Nelly in Vegas? Oh, excellent. Nell or Nelly? Nelly. Nelly's got some voice, you know. Let's see. Nelly songs. Let's see, which one do I like? Nelly. Here we go. Hot in Their Grills. That's not the same Nelly, is it? That's Nelly, American rapper. Yeah, he does. But Nelly played with, let's see, Nelly songs with Florida Georgia Line. Let's see. Here you go, Nelly. Okay, here we go. A little bit. Okay, here's one of the songs. I got to get a little bit. Look at the things pulling back again. Under. We're gonna go down to 50. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. I love this stuff. This guy's got talent. That's what you wanna know with your own. Hey, David. Let's roll. Let's roll. Me where you wanna go. Let's go. Let's go. Love the video too. Nelly. This is with Florida Georgia Line. Love. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm in trouble. YouTube's gonna come after me today. If I disappear, it's not me. It's freaking YouTube. Who cares? It's Friday. I can get away with this stuff on a Friday, can't I? Let me put this into. I forgot about the people in YouTube. Hey, YouTube, how you guys doing today? Okay, it's Friday, live. All right, let me put this. I'm open. Yeah. Okay. Just want to say hello. I'm up and running. Yeah, I love that stuff. I love like the Highway. There's a lot of songs by Nelly and Nelly that I like. I just that other guy, Jimmy Allen. I really like that guy. Man can sing. These are just talents. So when I listen to mechanical music or I listen to these guys, and I can listen to rap. That's rap, and I can listen to that all day long. Just that kind. They don't have to get dirty, disgusting. They don't get stupid. It's clean. It's good. I love Florida Georgia Line. I would love to see them. There's a couple of groups I haven't seen I'd like to see. Florida Georgia Line's one, and the other is I really would love to see Kenny Chesney. I have never seen him. Gives a great show. He's a showman. I'll have to go to the Caribbean, go hang out with him. Probably take me an hour to get there. He comes to South Florida every now and then. He likes to fish here. All right, we're at the bottom here. Okay, I pulled it back down a little lower. You can see we're still holding our trend. And we're still going down. All right, and I'm just keeping a support. I don't need another trend. It'll give us an angle from about here to there, and that'll show the squeeze. So we're about to squeeze down even further. I think that if I was to put a low mark in here today, all right, look how that moved. All right, go here, here, and I would go about there. And I would say that my low, let's edit this out, okay? Let's put it in here, put it in for a lower target. You know what happens when Active Trader puts a lower target in, folks. You know we're gonna get hit. 1408. We gotta make this zigzag, and of course, since we're below, we're going for the green. And there you go. And there's my lower target, and I think we're gonna hit it at the rate we're going. What do you think? Anybody else have any thoughts in here of what's going down? Going to the country, gonna get a little bit. Man's talented. Okay, any thoughts? Right now, Tesla. Just for some of you, if you want to take a look, I do have it set up. There's Tesla. Or any other stocks if you want to watch them. Tesla's been in this channel. Okay. I can tighten it down a little bit to about 184.25 from 50. All right. So we're going to tighten this up a little bit. See, I got a little bit on my mind now. See what's going on? All right. But pretty much there's your Tesla, and it's in a channel. It didn't move. And when the SPY was moving a lot earlier, it wasn't moving with it. Not entirely. All right. We got to put this back to here. And let's put that there and push this up. Okay. If you want it bigger or smaller, I can do this. You know, I don't know if some of you like it bigger or smaller. I don't know. I'd like to be able to go to side to make it in between, but I don't know how to do it. It just goes one or the other. I don't know how to adjust it. I know what's his name does, Kush. Maybe one day I have to have him show me. You know what I mean? Where you hit a button and you can slide this a little bit, and instead of going the whole size like this, there's an in between. I don't know how it works. I haven't figured it out yet. I've tried. You know, I need to play with it a little more on the weekend. So there we go. So right now we got support at 65, 56. Where are we at? 60. At 60. I think I put it at 60. I think I'm right on. And we're still headed down. But every time it goes back up, do a put. I'd rather do a put than do a call. You don't know how far up it's going to go, but we know it could drop really low. All right. At the rate we're going, we're headed in a descending triangle. Okay. Anything, and use any support line with this, we're in a descending triangle. If I want to extend this to the right, bang, there it is. Okay. Where's my adjustment on it, just so I know? Okay, that's fine. Perfect. All right. Any questions? Anybody have any questions about anything? Friday's my day off, so ask all your questions. You can ask your questions on Monday through Thursday too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I had nothing to do today, so I figured I'd hang out with you guys. I'm so happy you came to join me. I am the active trader. If you don't know that, this is my world right here. I want to welcome you all into my bedroom. Anyway, how many people have their office in their bedroom? How many people are in their kitchen or their living room? How many? I have another bedroom, but it's filled with so much merchandise, and it puts me too far away from the setup on the modems where they come in. I'd have to really do some, and I don't know how long I'm going to be in this condo. I've only been here 23 years, so. Okay. We slowed down quite a bit. We're almost at lunchtime. Any other stocks you want to look at? I could go into the scanners. I can't do it from here, but I can bring them in from over, let's say, here. Let me pull the scanner up for a second, and I'll see if anything's going on. Take a screenshot, detach it. So I can show you guys. Here's your scanner. All right. I have it set up, day. I populate it. I have it at 5%. There's not a lot in here. I can see that's the bottom. If I want to see more, all I have to do is bring this down to 4.5%, tweak it out a little bit, re-hit the scan button, and you'll see, you know what? There's not much going on. I have it right now from percentage high, so we can see PTPI opened up at, wow, $1.82 and ran $6. That's incredible. I didn't know that. Petros Pharmaceutical. So something, what is that? PTPI. PTPI. So we take this, go down here, and let's put this PTPI. All right, now we've got it in there, I think. PTPI. Let's go into symbol order. PTPI, there it is. And none to borrow, so you cannot short the stock. Oh, you can tell right here. I put it in here. For those of you who don't know, and you have a scanner, you can open this up, and I customized mine, and I put hard to borrow and RSI in there. All right, and I switched them out the way I like them. So a lot of times what I do is I'll go in here and I'll do this, and let's say I'll find stocks that there is none of them in here that are easy to borrow, and I'll put them in my list. I do have a separate list, but during the day I keep this in percentage change, highest to lowest. You have NOGN, UF. I'm not sure what that is. I can't see. It's hidden a little. UFU, INIFU. I have to move it over a little bit, I think. There you go. OBLG. See this open 165 at 2. Nothing else really moved that much. If you look at these, some of the penny stocks, TSHA moved about 20 cents. There wasn't no big movement right here. MRUS moved about $5, $6. That was a nice mover this morning. What else do we have in here that had real movement? That's about it that's in here right now. I can rescan this again. Hold on. I lost some of this, so I can just do this. That ought to put that in. Do this, and I can change this down to about the last 3 minutes. Open this and close it for a second so I get my scan button back. And now you can see PTPI ASST on penny stocks. A lot of penny stocks, okay? If I want to find even more, I can go even lower. Like in the mornings, I do about 4%. All right, I always do a minimum of 40,000. I don't want to do more than, and still PTPI. All right, so I'm going to get rid of the scanner, and I'm going to go into my watch list. And for right now, let's go to PTPI, and right there, and that'll put it in here. You can see, look at this stock. Wow, still going up, but you can't short it. So you wait for a pullback. I'd say down about 650. You can do another call or go forward on it as a stock. I don't think you can. I wouldn't do an option on it. But this stock really moved today. Why? Now the question is, why did it move? And while we're waiting to find out, I'm going to go look back at the SPY, okay? Because that's mainly what we do here. And this hasn't moved much either. But if I go back into here now, let's go put this back where it was. Trade, trader. And I'm going to go pull up, let's see. I'm going to take this, copy, put it over here. And then I'm going to enter. And I'm going to put PTPI lookup, PTPI, and we're going to find out why this stock was moving today, all right? So for you guys who are new here and want to realize these things, you open up Yahoo Finance, okay? There's your PTPI. I go into statistics. I'll bet you it's got a low float. Ready? Float, not available, new stock. All right, well, it's not available, so now the question is why? Look at historical data, and okay, it's a new stock. There it is, right there, June 28th. This was a new IPO back in April 14th. So this was, some of you who trade stocks would have known this. This was a brand new stock, April 14th. And what is today? Wait a second. April 14th, that's last year. Something's happened with this stock. Why is it 23, March, April? All right, I don't know why. Still don't know why. Let's go to the news and see, because I don't know the, you got to go back to summary. Where is it? Right there. And then we can go down here and we can see 4 months ago. This is no news. Why is this thing moving? 5 months ago, 6 months ago. It's got to be low. Somebody just pulled it out of the hat. I don't see any news on it. So I don't see anything. Unless somebody knows something I don't. Unless it was a merger of some sort with another stock. There's nothing here in the news 4 months ago. So I'm getting out of there. That's so weird that that thing went the way it went today. But I have another thing. I can go into my Wall Street Journal. Let me take a quick look. Oh, if this is the one, how do I do this? I want to go into the stocks. There's a way for me to look up stocks here and find out when I can't find sign in. I don't want to sign in over the profile. What the heck's going on here? Quotes. Here we go. PT. Here we go. PTPI. Let's see if it comes up. Here we go. PTPI. Here we go. It's got a float of 2 million. That's it. Shares outstanding. Public float 1.4 million. So somebody pulled this out of the hat. It was a pump and dump probably. Low float stock. I see no other news on it. And I love this Wall Street Journal. Let's see if I can show you guys. You go to wallstreetjournal.com. All right, and that particular, let's see, that's where I went. That's /market, really. /market -data. I wish I can, oh, you know what? I'll tell you what, I got it. Let's forget that. Let's go in here, and I'll give you the exact where I went. There you go. Let's get rid of this one. Delete this, open that one, and you can see, and then when you look for the stock profile, you'll see it says public float in the middle of the page, 1.42. I would keep this somewhere in your stuff. So one day when you can't find those hard to find float items, Wall Street Journal has the real deal. I love Wall Street Journal. Okay, I have a bunch of them, but that's my go-to. I don't like Float Checker. I am the one who found Float Checker for TradeCaster. For those who might use it, I'm the one who brought it here, and I really don't care for it because I find that it's too broad spectrum. You get 4 different companies giving you 4 different ideas of what it really is. So I'll always take Yahoo Finance first at its face value. It's 98% correct. and then I'll go to Wall Street Journal. And there are a couple others that are very good. If you're using something you enjoy or works for you, stick with it. Doesn't matter because I say so. All right, and here we are pulling back down a little bit, just a little bit. That song is going to be etched on my brain all day. Let's move this up. And you can see what's happening here. We're getting lower lows now, and we're going to bring this down a little bit. But you can see that my trend line has not changed. So I'm going to bring this down to about 40. I hit it right on the nose. All right, and we're not really pulling back up. We're just going down, down, down. So remember, I had a lower target of 411. There's a good chance we could hit it. I'm not saying that we will, even though most of the times when I put one, it happens. That's just a fluke thing because it's the logical thing that will happen, whether it's up or down. This morning, I had from yesterday left over, I had an upper target, which did hit. I didn't even know it was in there. I thought I took them out yesterday, but there was another one in there. I guess it didn't go out. But right now, you can see what's happening, and we're moving very slowly, and we're coming down slowly. What are we here? We're at 412. Let's edit this. I'm going to take it down to 412 instead of 412.25. Just bring it a little lower, which is above the cloud. You see it? And it brings us about here. That's 412.13. I'm going to say right there where we touched down and got support at 411.90. 411.90. I'm just going to say 412. And that's now our resistance at 412. Not that we're going to get there, but we're only in a 50 cents right now. Only at about 60 cents. We're in a 60-cent channel, okay? So when you're making a decision which way you want to go, if you're going to jump in, this is a Friday, folks. So Fridays are slow as it is to start with. And I would say to myself, I don't want to lose money, especially if you're up already, which I am. I am up for the day. I only did 2 trades. I did not bring my contracts down. Let's see. I can do it from that one. That won't help me. Where can I do it from? I think here. Let's see. If I go in here at my monitor and I take that out and let's see. How do you do this? There's a way to do this. Take a screenshot. Boom. Got it. Save it. And okay, I'll save it to my desktop. Just to show you this morning, I always like to be transparent. All right, I made $170 minus 3 contracts of about $30, so I really made a profit of $140. But if I go in now to here and I open this, I should be able to go into my desktop and I can show you those difficult trades I made this morning. And it was unfortunate because if I just held on my very first one and I didn't get scared out and I held, I would have made $4. I would have made $2 grand, and I didn't, and I jumped in and out, and I lost $50 on the first one, and I think after the second one, I came out 170 ahead. Where the heck's my desktop? Here we go. So that's going to bring that to this, and now we got, the heck is that? 210, 43. There we go. Okay, I got it. I'm so used to doing it in the other computer. So right there, you can see that's my trades. If you open this up, you can see right now that I opened up with a call on a 41.55 call. I did all 41.55 calls, but the first one I got in at 8:30, and the second one I made money up to 11:40. All right, and look how I got out at 10:90, 11, 11:40, 8:40. It went up to 12 something. I would have made $4 if I just sat tight. And you can see that was from 9:39 was my first trade. It was only about 7 minutes I had to hold and hold tight. But it was going so bouncy, and I was up, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down, I got out, I got in, I got out. But I didn't chase all day. You see the first one, I had a cost average down a little bit, not even much. It was only a 40 cent. I couldn't catch it. It wouldn't load in. So I ended up at 8 and 8.16 to 17. That put me at 8.50, okay? Instead of 8.70. I got right there in the middle. Didn't really help me much, but I got out at 8.50 and 40. I lost 10 cents. Times 5, I lost $50, like I said. But after the next one I won, I was in, let's say, approximately 10.95 average, and I got out 11.40, so I made myself $170. I don't know how that worked out, but it did. That was how much? 40, 45, 45 times 5. Right, it was over 200 minus my 50 I lost from the first one. So I made $170, and I quit after that. And then after that, you saw the big deck jumped in and made all that money going down, and I never jumped in. Okay, I just started doing some other stuff. Well, I got a lot of messages here. Doc Savage. Hate this. Give me 1 second, folks. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, and what else? Let's see. Costco. Oh, some of my prescriptions are done. Okay, that's great. That was Doc Savage. Anybody knows Doc Savage? Great guy. I don't think he's in my room today, but he's somebody I met here in the room. And actually, I met him. He came to South Florida. I met him at the Hilton, and we had me, him, and his wife had his wife's name. His wife is from Thai. No, his wife is. Let me see. Where is she from? Philippines, I think. I think she's Filipino. Real sweetheart. Another one of my friends is getting married. A guy from here. He's marrying a girl from Thailand. And then I spoke to a guy yesterday, helping out. That guy Anthony, believe it or not, he's married to a girl from the Philippines. So it's nice. You know what? A lot of guys married to Asian women. I guess that's the in thing now. I think that truthfully, that with what's going on with China, I think if you want to line yourself up with a possibility of actually with safety, if we could take over China, I think I'd rather be with an Asian woman than an American woman. Besides, American women, they never shut up. I'm just kidding. Anthony, there he is. Good man, Anthony. We had a nice talk last night. Anthony and I spoke last night on the phone for what, over an hour and 30 minutes, about 20 minutes. Got a lot done. So hopefully he's going to come aboard with this other thing that we're doing. And this Friday, man, thank God it's Friday. You know, last Friday, were we off last Friday? Was last Friday the one that we were off? I know we were off one day last week, so don't matter. And I got to move this trend bar. So you can see it move back up a little. Get ready to do a put, okay? Because you know it's going to end up coming back down again. Because we're still in a downward motion, descending. All right, and I just want to be sure that I didn't miss my line on the top. There we go. And it's still pretty much, let's see if I can get right on there. It did move a little bit. If I can activate it, and let's see, 415.09. Let's see if there it is. Oh, look at that. I got it right on the nose. Bam. That was nice. Now I can fix the bottom one. Just a little bit. That's always going to stick in my head now, just a little bit, you know? All right, that's good. And let's bring it back. See, we know we're going down. Right now we have a little bit of a reversal in the channel, but we're still going down, all right? And I want to bring it back to 1 minute for right now. Let's bring it up this way, and then bring it up. Come on. That's a little bit too much. All right. And you can see what's happening here. Now, it looks like a bigger channel than it really is, but remember, that's 412. And right now, watch what happens when I bring it down to 411.75, all right? Because we haven't really touched there yet. So you can see I brought it down a little bit closer here to 412. We did tip it here, but we're still coming down. And every time we go up, all right, like that high doji, you should have done the put, and you should have just been tight. Because we're staying within the channel. We're going up to the resistance, down. If we make a little bit wider, see, we made a little wider here. We made a little bit wider here. That's why I just pulled it up to, well, I pulled it down because I was too high. But I'm still going to say right now we're at about 73. So I'm going to leave it. I could even leave it at 70. I can bring it down a little bit more and bring it down to 70. If I want to just tweak it, you don't have to be exact, folks, okay? In fact, it doesn't even look good there. It looks good there, but I don't know. 75 still might be the number, but leave it at 70, and then here we're at 40, all right? And even this, I'm going to activate, well, I'm going to leave it because we just hit 47, 45. We might touch there at 40. There it is. There's your, I thought it looked like it touched for a split second. Did we? Let's see. 40. Okay, let's go back up. 51, 40. We didn't. 43 for a second there. I can't see it. It didn't. Whatever it is, it's not opening. Come on. There we go. There we go. 43. We touched for a second. I thought I saw it. 43. All right, so I think we're good. I may move it back to the, what did I have it at 70? Let's leave it at 75, just for the, so it gives us a nicer channel. All right. Right now, you're on the bottom. There's your lower doji. All right, you see it? Did you see that doji? That's when you see that right there. If you could have got in there at about 38, that's when you should have done the call. Okay, and just be patient, because what's going to happen is it's probably going to try to go back up. Let's see if we can hit that 50. Got to watch it carefully. Got to watch it. All right, it's still got a lower doji. All right, we might even have this a little bit lower. We just touched it. I was just going to lower it to 35. All right, and that's okay. You're still good. You might lose a penny or two. We would have been at 38. We're at 41. We're trying to hold right here. I think it's going to come back up to about the 13 exponential, which is here. All right, and then we can take this just a little bit and activate this, and we're going to bring it down a little bit like that. Okay, perfect. Nope, it's dropping. It is not holding, so we're still best in the put. As you can see, from here down to here, we're forming lower lows. We are definitely forming lower lows. And the next one down, of course, would be 25 if we could get that low, but I'll just leave it for 30 right now. We seem to touch very, very close. It was very, very touched. But there it is, back to 48 again. See, I told you, just got to be patient. There's your low. There's your, see, if you had done what I told you originally, you'd still be good. And there it is. There's your lower doji flag, which is telling you it is a reversal. So if you got in, like we said, 38, but it did go to 32, 31, which was a little lower than we expected, but it went back up to 50. All right? So I think we're still good, but you can see what's happening. The channel is going to get tighter and tighter, and I think our resistance, we can't get over that 50 mark, then we're going to bring us down to, and I'll show you. I'm not going to do it in numbers. I'm going to do it in look. And that's going to bring us down right above, right about there. And that would bring us at 60. Okay? So it's going to bring us down to about 60. Even, I'm going to say 60. All right? So I brought it down a little further. It's got to stay above the 13, because each time we're going to come to the 13, and we could come anywhere to the 21 day or the 9 day. Right now, the middle is the 13. That's your blue, okay? Following through the middle of the line in the cloud. There's your 50 again. So we're trying to push. So if you had bought that call, like I said, at 38, you would still be good. You'd still be good. There's 57, and right now, you take a quick 20 cents, five contracts, you'd make yourself right now, you would have made a quick $100. Right? Does that work? I should have done it myself. I could have used an extra $100. Like Deco, he says, some guy walks up to you in the street and says, hey, here's $100. All right? You good? What are you going to say? Nah, I ain't good. Yeah, that's a great lunch. I can go to McDonald's. They're about $100 now for lunch for 5. I haven't eaten McDonald's in so long. I don't eat any of that fast foods anymore at all. I cook myself. I'd rather go to the stores and buy food and make enough food for a week. But what do you pay for a day? I do like having breakfast out once in a while, but it's got to be really good. I don't like these grease pits, you know. And right now, we're still holding in there. We're still coming lower and lower and lower. All right. And if I wanted to bring this down a little bit, I could take this line out of there, and if I want to take it for the now moment, okay. Let's see. Let's do this. I don't need this from the whole day. Let's remove it. And let's come back in here. And let's just take everything from this period of time around here or even here. Okay? Boom. And let's take it to there. Still in a declining, and then we're going to take it from, let's say, about here. Next here. All right, that didn't work. Let's do it from about here. What's going on here? Well, I didn't change that back. That's really weird. Okay, let's do it from here. Boom. To about here. And then we can see where we're going to squeeze. You see what's happening now? And that's what's happening. We're forming in a now pattern. So what I'll do is I'll cancel my left so you know exactly where I took it from and why. All right, and I'll cancel the left there. So pretty much we're in a now time zone, okay? And you could see what's happening. And I can also bring it this way, and it shows you the squeeze from here to here, all right? And the squeeze from here to here. And that's what's happening. We're going to start to squeeze up. We started to squeeze up. Like here, remember when we started to squeeze up, it did go up and over, and you can see we went slightly over the position. But right now, we're still holding our trend line. But I think eventually what's going to happen is every time we come down, what we're doing now, you can see this line, what we're doing, even the line from here, even if I took it from here to here, you can see we're still coming, we're descending, and we're also descending from the top, which means we're descending down. And there's a good chance my lower target of 411 eventually will get hit. That you'd have a lot of patience for. I wouldn't shoot for it. I mean, I would shoot for it, but I wouldn't hold on to it. But as long as we keep going, let's see if we can get a lower low again. Because to get a lower low now, we need to get below here, which I think was 31, which was 411.31 at that point. So if we go into here, I don't know if I can get that far down. Oh, actually, it went the other way, so that's good. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. 39, I can't. 39, 35. There's your 34. We down there now. We're going to hit it again. 32, 31, 30. New high, new low. Now we just hit a lower low again. All right, you see that? There's your lower low. So now when it hits that lower low and you get that doji, you see it? Right there. Now it might even go a little lower, but not even a 411.27. If you hit, when that doji hit, you could have got in right there with the call. Like I told you, look what happened. You'd be at 40 from 27. You just would have had an extra 50, 60, $70. It hit 47, you would have had $100. It hit for a split second. It hit 47, so you could have got in at that. There it is, 47 again. So you would have had again another 20 cents, 5 contracts, another $100. So there's a second one I called. See the doji, the lower doji. You got to be ready. You have to be ready with your contract and waiting for that moment. You're waiting on the top for the put. You're waiting on the bottom for the call, and you can scalp, become an eagle scalper, and make money. That's what I'm trying to teach you, is how on a day like Friday become an eagle scalper and make an extra 100, an extra 50, but not lose. You don't want to lose, but you don't have to lose. Look what's happening. You don't have to lose. Does this make sense? Are you all catching on to what I'm saying? Be honest. Come on. Deck's here. Be on your best behavior, Dave. Deck is in the room. I see you, Deck. Put your shirt back on. He's probably on the golf course. Sneaking in every now and then. No, he's home. He's home. Well, at least somebody spy understands. Thank God. And now look what happened here. We just got a little larger in our gap. Okay. So pull that down and push that up. And that shows you that now our squeeze is getting a little wider. And we should get a little bit higher lows and a little bit lower lows. It's just not a higher high. Could be a lower high at the moment, but you can see how it's starting to squeeze at the moment. I think we're very close to the bottom of the day. I do too. I do too. 10. Am I getting sounds here? That should be off. I know why. Let's see. Let's put this down. Okay, that won't happen again. Hit me up one more time. Say something on the board. Just say anything. Just type something. Anything. Somebody type something. Now? No? I just want to hear if that beeping sound is gone. I wonder if I got dinged today. I didn't see it. I was lucky. I played a little music. They didn't get me. Are you on Twitch also? No. Thank you for all the teachings. You're welcome. Made money on puts. Excellent. Song is The Climb. Thank you. I didn't look and somebody did get it. The Climb. Thank you, 100 Bomb, if you're still here. Thank you. I wasn't watching YouTube. I need an extra monitor for that, but I'm glad that you're here. New subscribers, Trading Life, welcome. And Kalash, welcome. And Pink Horses from yesterday. Getting a lot of new people coming into YouTube. I have 655 so far. Nice. But I just want to thank you all. And thank you for getting the song before. I should have looked over here. I didn't realize somebody here got it. Okay. I just want to make sure everything is right here. Sound is off. We're good. Okay. So shout out to YouTube. And now you can see what's happening. We are starting to form higher lows again. Okay. And higher low, like higher highs, but not higher highs, lower highs, higher highs. And we're widening it up. But when it comes crashing down, and that's going to bring us back now to 411.75 where we were before. Okay, I got to take this off. It got a little warm in this house. I really need to go put the air on a little higher. I got these lights, cameras. Check. Thank you, Spy 30. It did not make the noise anymore. That's just what I wanted to say, and it did not. I never heard it, which is good. I only hear moderators deck when deck comes in. Perfect. You can hear that beeping noise. Then you listen to the tape. You hear beep, beep. We don't need that. All right. So right now, if you want, you could be in a put. All right. It should come back down, but I'd be very careful at this point too, because they might try to push this to 412. All right. So if I had to do a guesswork, let's just put it up there and be a little bit ahead of it. And I'm probably going to say 411.95, but I'm going to put it in there as 412. That's what we're trying to push this to right now. The question is, I know there's somebody in here who's dealing with over 500,000 shares, okay? And as long as they're dealing with that, they can push it up to where they want it. But when it gets there, the question is, will it go back up to where it was in the day, or will it come back down again? And that's just something we're going to have to wait to see. If we get much higher or we passed up, I would have to now remove this line. Or what I do, I don't remove it. I'll just take this and I'll put it back, okay, to here. So if I go to 5 minutes, then you'll see the whole thing. So I can take this here, and I take that line, and right there, and I just take it to there. And I go right to my higher day, which was 415.09. Ooh, I had it, 9, right there. Okay, done. So, and I can extend it to the right a little if I wanted to. Actually, extend to the left, I mean. You see, it goes right through it. So then I'm right on the nose, right on that dot, because it touched my 415.09. All right, and then this one here, let's see, activate that one. Let's bring that down a little bit and bring it to here. It's really a little tighter, right to the 13, and that's where we're ending up at the 13 exponential. All right, so go back to about 2 minutes on here. Try to move this up and then give you more of an angle. Okay, so we never really got up there. We got to the 80. I told you before 95. I was really going to do 411. Let's say 411.90. And once I do that, it'll go right over it. Usually it does. I'm waiting for them to push it up. And it very easily can happen that way. It's up to them. This is all manipulation right now. The only thing is, do you want to gamble that you're getting the trend? It's like getting on a surfboard, paddling out there and saying, okay, I'm going to jump and catch the wave. And you catch the wave, and then all of a sudden the wave goes back and around and you go over, okay? Because it goes the other way. That can happen, all right? That can easily happen. I really think that trading stocks is like surfing. I do. Anything can happen at any time. You can get a side wave, a cross wave. You get somebody waving hello. You get this girl looks really hot. You turn your head for a second. You catch the wave, Catch a wave and you're sitting on top of the world. Do, 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 do. Coffee, my worst enemy. I'm allergic to caffeine. But I love the cough drops. Okay. Any questions? Look at that drop. Nice pullback. Okay. You had the doji. You had the 1, then the 2. They're probably within seconds apart. So it started and then boom. When you hit that high doji at 411.80, that's of course was was the put, and then it went down about 30 cents. You could have made yourself a quick 5 contracts, $150. I didn't call it because it happens too fast. You have to be ready. When you see that high shadow, hit the put. When you see that low shadow, hit the call. And make sure your contracts are right. And what we need to do is check our contracts from time to time if we're not in. And here we go. This one here is a 45. So you could be between 41.30 and 41.35 on a call. And you can be at 41.25 to 41.20 on the puts. You could be lower, but you're going to have half or about 40% of the delta. The higher the delta, the faster it's going to move. So let's just say 41.25 and 41.30. Now, if I want to put the contracts out there right now, 41.20, I would say for SPX is call 41.30 and put is 41.25. And then the SPY is easy enough because all you have to do is look at the SPY and say, well, if my SPY is at 411, my call will be at 412 and my put will be at 411. Okay? It's just the number above or the number below. That's it. So that's an easy one. And then Tesla, pretty much the same thing, except with Tesla, hold on one second, and I'll put them on the board in a second. With Tesla, it's every 250. So 180, becomes, it's a little over, it becomes 185 on the call. Okay, becomes call 185, and the other one will be right at the money for the put at 182. It's right at the money. Boom. And there's your contracts right now. That's simple. So to figure out what contracts you should be using if you're not in and you were going to get in, this is where you'd go. All right, so remember, when you're in a 41.30 contract, okay, for a call right here, and you say, well, 660, I don't want to spend that much, you can go to 41.35, you can go to 41.40. I wouldn't go any further than 2 out. That is already getting too much, especially on a Friday. But you're good until 3 o'clock, okay? Not to stay in this one, because everything's going to change every 15 minutes. And here, if that's a little too much and you don't want to spend that much, you can go to this contract here, or 2 out to 41.15. So you can go within a 10-cent limit of whatever I put, the one that's out of the money. You can go 10 cents more in the other direction. All right? Does that make sense to everybody? You don't have to be exactly on. It will pay you, but not as well as the other one. But they all will pay. If they go in the right direction, you will make money, regardless. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. So, like when I said before, when it hit this thing here, if that doji up, you should have been in a put. You'd still be in it. There was been no reason for this. You'd still be in it. Because if you look at a 5-minute, watch what it shows you. Watch. If you're trading on a 5, you would have been the first red, second red. See the doji? When you hit that high, boom. And look at the drop. So if you, the minute you saw that high shadow and you got in, you would have got in around 75. It hit 75 and dropped like a bomb. You could have made 50 cents on that one. You would have made 250 bucks. Does that make sense to everybody? Do you see why? Look at the shadows. All right. I'm going to go back down to about 3 minutes. All right. I just want you to see all that. This is important. This is how you know when you want to scalp and you're doing that. When that hit that bottom, here, you should have reversed. And what would it look like on a 1 minute? Let's see. Ready? It should turned around into a green, and there's your reversal. You get this? All right? This is not rocket science. It really isn't. It's confidence in yourself to make the move. Okay? And let's see. I got it right here. I'm going to bring this down to a little lower to there, and then the other one is still the same. Okay? So you can see our squeeze. We're going to squeeze up and down, but what are we still doing? We did get a little bit of a higher low up here and here, but it will pull back down. We're getting lower lows. Take a look. And where's my, right there. See my lower target? Bam! Active Trader is right again. Hello. I'm so glad that you could all join me today. I hope some of you were still sitting in that put, waiting for my lower target. Because it's going to hit. And probably hit lower. I can see 410.50 today. So the minute I hit that, which is very, very soon, I will put that down to about 410.50. All right? 411.09. There you go. Is that all low? Let me see. 411. Let's see. 411 to 12, 17, 14, 13, 12, 12. 411.12 was the low so far. For here. 411.12. And let me just look what it says here. It says, oh, you're right. That's 415.09. It hit 411.08. Wow. I didn't see that. 411, or was that earlier? Hold on. No, that was just now. I didn't see it. It hit really low. 411.08. Wow. You said '09. You were closer than me. But there you go. That puts me 8 cents away from my target. That's pretty damn good. Anytime you can get less than 10 cents from a target from being almost $1 away, that's pretty damn good. And I usually hit it. I told you, I usually hit them. And that's just a matter of learning to read charts and reading direction. You got to understand, no matter how you take it, how you draw them, okay? Whether I drew it from here or I draw it from the top of the day. If I draw it from the moments, it would be too low. It's a gully. You want a high point, like here, okay? You'll see. If I take any high point, oh shit. I take any high point. Give me a second. Oh, phooey. Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. Help! What do I do? Don't panic. That's the first thing you do is don't panic. You have to get out of there. That's the problem. Okay. Somebody's going to open up and say, what the heck is going on here? The guy's having Christmas. Okay. All right, let's put it there. I was trying to make a point, and I lost my point, right? Okay. Yeah. And that's there. So I was trying to say, let's do... I like when it's a little bigger. That's too big. All right, negative right there. That's too small. Okay. It messes you up when you're in the middle of a, But even if I don't take it from the day, what I was trying to say, okay, and we're hitting lower lows again, if I go in here and I go here and I start from a high point here, that's here, you can see there, I would just take it from here because it might be easier. And I go from here to here, right? And I'm going to cross it over. You can see the direction of what's happening. We're still headed in a down direction. So whether I take it from here, where we are right now, or I take it from up there, which is even greater because we have to start from the highest point of the day down to the lowest point on this top. All right? You can see, and we're starting to crunch even lower. And our lower line, you can see, is still going down, down, down. It's going along with all this. And what's eventually going to happen is we're probably going to bust through. The only thing that can change is if we hit that 411, and we bounce off of it and come back up. And I think it'll bounce even lower. I think it'll bounce anywhere. Because right here, I think that if I'd be safe in saying I could take this right now and say that's my lower target, about 410.70. So here's my 411, all right? I can put it until we hit it. And when it does, I'm going to bring it right there at 410.70. And I think that's the next area of where we're going to be headed down towards. And that's what it is. Elminson, I came in here 5 years ago knowing no more or less than you did. Probably about the same, which isn't a lot. And I had to start from scratch with something I had no clue about. And I just happened to pick it up very quickly. And there was a guy here years ago by the name of Rapid, and he used to draw a lot of these designs. And I said he was doing Fibonacci, but he never drew the Fibonacci itself. I think he was calculating it on the side because there is a program for doing that. And I picked it up with the Fibonacci, knowing if I got to this level and this level, and Fibonacci looks something like this, okay? So I can take here, and I can go from a low point here. Let's say we hit 411.08, bingo. And then I can bring it up to... let's see, I can't bring it up any higher. Let's just bring it to the now, which is about 412.75. So you can see the percentages. Actually, it should be the other way around. Here's my 100% at the bottom. So this might be good if I was shorting a stock. But if I was going long, I would just do it the other way. So let's do it that way. Let's remove the drawing. And let's come from, what was it? The top would be 100%. So it'd be about here. There's 100. And then bring it down to my low, which would be 0 at 411.08. So it shows me every step down, 411.08. If I was coming from up here, if there was the 412.13 to 411.48 to 411.08, it shows steps. And then in percentages, you look for a certain amount of retracement. If you think the stock was going to go back up, you look for a certain amount of retracement before you go the other way. But we're not getting that retracement in here. What we're getting is continuous dropping. So we're getting we're getting what do you call it? We're getting bounces like in here. Look at this. All right, we're getting bounces. We're getting bounces. They come back up and they come down. But every time they come up, they come a little lower. They come up, they come a little lower. They come up, they come a little lower. So what are we doing? We're building lower lows. And lower lows continuously tells us that a stock is continuously dropping. All right? And it's a Friday. You got to also take into consideration what day it is and what time it is. Okay? Does anybody know what time it is? Does anybody really know what time it is? I'll tell you what time it is. It's lunchtime. There you go. Okay. Any questions? Any comments? Any concerns? Anything else? Any other stocks you want to look at? Just tell me now, and we'll take a look at it. Actually, I don't like this computer. I do it from here. Right from this one. I got two computers to work from on the same thing, and I can put up here like any questions. Boop. All right. And any questions, comments, concerns, stuff like that. There you go. Anybody, anything, doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't have to do with options, doesn't matter. If it's day trading, it has to do with your broker. Somebody asked a question before about PDT. Anything that is stock related, okay? Or a really good concert that's coming that I don't know about. Anything. We could just about talk about anything. I guess we got to keep politics out of it. We all know what a shithole we're in and where we're going right now. How you gonna know where you're going if you don't even know how you got here? That's the problem. It's very slow right now. Let's see if we take a look for the day. Okay, 90. Remember yesterday it was 91 point something average. Because our averages have been going down, the volume, so is our averages. So now we're at 90.9. So we're at 91 million. We've only done 33 million. That's in 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. That's 3 hours. Okay. The average, if you take 91 million, divide that by 6.5, gives you about 14,000, I think. Right. So you take 91 and divide that by 6.5, gives you 14 million. Okay. So if you take 14 times 3 hours, that would be 42. We're only at 33. So you can see we are still below average on volume for today. And all week we've been below average for each time that we've reached for the day. Okay. Wait on that. Do this. Okay. Thoughts on Tesla? Well, Tesla's also dropping slowly. In fact, I haven't been watching it. It's on my upper screen. And I'll bring it in for 1 second just to show you, and I'll correct it while I'm there. So I don't have to raise my head. So here's your Tesla. Okay, let's put this. I don't know how that got on Fibonacci also. Oh, because it's this computer. Okay, got it. Let's see. Let's bring this down or up. All right, and we're going to take this now. This is Tesla. Activate this, and we're going to bring this down to lower target of 182. Okay, there you go, 182. Come on. Oh, it's this one, 182. Bingo. And that's going to bring this down. If you want to leave it at about 180, what did I say? 182, 183.90, let's say. Okay. And bam, that's too high. What did I just do? 182.90, I meant. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just hit the wrong number there. 182.90 brings it down. We could be as low as 182 right there, about 75. Let's bring it to 75. I think that would be even closer to, just wasn't sure where it would fly. So 182.75 would be our total resistance on here. And then 182 is going to be at this moment. So you can see if you look at the chart, this chart here, look at the way it's coming down. Way it's coming down, okay? Had a high of the day around here, wherever that is, right there, all right? Doesn't tell it what it was, 184.50. We're down to 182, less than $2 it went down, all right? And now let's go back. Watch the chart. Keep your eye on the chart. Keep your eye on the chart. Bam. And you can see the same thing here, all right? We started off really high, and it's worked its way down. We had a bigger gully here because there were times that this was dropping faster than Tesla was even moving. So Tesla did not necessarily move with it through the whole day, okay? there was a time today, if I went side to side, that you would see that the actual SPY was dropping at a time that Tesla was still going up. I was noticing it earlier. And then it finally caught up and it started to reverse. So you can see here, all right, we already touched. We've already touched. We all see that? Somewhere in here, we already touched my, where is it? Is it right now? 12, hold on. 13, 7, 6, 4, 4. There it is. 411.04. What's that? 411.09. So we touched. We came very, very close to my, oh, there was 02. 02? I think I saw it for a quick second. All right. Whatever it was, we touched. Okay. And that's going to take this right now, my lower target, because we hit it. We hit it. And I'm going to edit this, and I'm going to bring it down right now to 410 and 70 cents. Okay? I'm going to bring it a little bit lower. Boom. And I'm going to take now our support, and I'm going to bring this down to about 10. Actually, just make it 411. There it is. There's our support at 411. We're going to bring this down now, all right, to about 411.50. Which might even be a little too high. It might be a little lower. It might be closer to 35, because we're not getting anywhere near there. Yeah, I'm going to say it's even lower. I'm going to go even lower than this, and I'm going to go one over and say about 35 is maximum right there. It's going to be very tight, okay? Very tight. It doesn't mean because I put this here that we're going to hit it. I think eventually, by the end of the day, we'll be at 410.50. All right, I can put my lower target there and say 410.50 is what my next one is. And for all intents and purposes, we hit the lower target. We did touch it. All right, we did touch it. So it did hit what I said it would hit. And I think we're going to go even lower. And if you look now, watch this. You see, oh, we hit to here. We hit it to there. We'd have to cross over it. There's two ways we can do this, okay? We can activate the trend line. Boom. I can't get to it. I can't see it. I can't see it. That's not good. Boom. Let's push it up. I can't. Let's see. Let's go into 3 minute. Okay. And then what I can do. Damn. Come on. It can be difficult. Let's activate it. There it is. And I'm going to bring it up to about right over here. All right? You'll see in a second why I'm doing this. Okay. Let's do that. Now I'm going to change it back to the 1 minute. All right? I'm going to bring this up, and you'll see in a second. It doesn't move. There you go. So I want to get this now on a 3 minute, activate it, and I'm going to bring it right to about right there. Actually, it's you know what? It's touching now. It brought it back up because we just had a, I'm going to leave it. I was going to draw another ladder down, but we don't need it now. I'll just leave it alone. But right now, I'm going to leave it alone because we just picked up and we hit our resistance. Look at that, at the 35. So as long as it moved, I'm going to bring this down to over here. Boom. Okay. There you go. It's so funny. Just as I did that, it popped up. But that's what's staying. You're going up, you're coming down. We're going back up. But sometimes what's happening now is our resistance lowered, and so did our support got lower. See, now our support, I put it at 10. Or I put it at 411. And this is at 411.35. That's only 35 cents in this, which is very tight on this channel. You understand? So Tesla's going to do the same thing. Tesla's going to continue to go up and down as the SPY goes up and down. It's following it at this point. So I don't think it's going to go much lower. I see Tesla by the end of the day. If it keeps going the way it's going, it's very bearish right now. And so is, if you look right now, okay, let's look at, there it is. You see the white line? That's your VWAP. So what does that tell you about everything that's going on right now? The bears are in control. So as long as the bears control, the bulls do a little push every now, and the bears just bring them back down. All right. So burner shorts. Right now, you should be in a put. If you're in anything, you should be in a put right now. And we're dropping below the 13. See it? It's weak. It is definitely weak. It's definitely weak. Everything is down. All our lines are down. All right, and you should be doing this. If you're not drawing these lines on the other, then you're freaking lazy, and you're never going to make money because you're going to lose. Because if you don't stick with what I'm doing and don't do it on your end, then you'll never do it. And the fact is, I always do it, whether I'm here trading with you or I'm by myself. I'm always changing my lines. Because if I get up and go to the bathroom right now and I come back, I can see what the changes were. If I come back and this line here, where is it? Come on. If this line here ends up right there, I know it dropped even lower. And if it comes up here and I come back and it's up here, I know it broke through my trend line. I know exactly what's going on, all right? You need to know what's going on. You never know when you're distracted to the point where you get taken out of the room for a second. Your wife, the kid's crying, somebody's knocking on the door, got a package delivery, the plumber's in the house, the electrician's there, the kitchen's on fire. You know, something's going to happen. You're in a stock. You need to know what's going on. And if you don't draw trend lines, you're not going to be a successful trader. Most of the traders, that I would say 98% of the traders who are successful, draw trade lines. They draw some sort of lines, whether support, resistance, trend lines, they're drawing. And you know what? The professor even says, I remember, hold on, I got it in here somewhere. How to be a consistent trader. All right, how to be a consistent trader. And he even says in here somewhere, hold on. Okay, you don't know what you're doing. The 20 thoughts on your mind has before doing a trade. Nope, not that. Here, 20 thoughts. And here, 40 most common mistakes that traders encounter. Thinking a stock is going any lower after it breaks a support line. Swing trading a scalp trade. Buying a massive position. Not having a mentor to guide you, thinking you can figure this out alone. Not trusting the trend of the stock on the 50-minute chart. Not making trend lines. Not what? Not making trend lines. And the next one, not understanding trend lines. I'm not going to go any further. I just wanted to make a point, okay? That's the 20. That comes from the 20 most important mistakes that traders make. Now, I used to give that out for free. I think I can find it somewhere. Let me just see if I've got it somewhere in here. Oh, you guys are lucky today. You got lucky, okay? You got lucky. This is an 84-page booklet that I'm going to give you for free. It's called How to Be a Consistent Trader by the professor. He actually was at our seminar. He's a really good guy. He's live on Friday nights. And right there, you can go there and you can get it and download it, and you can save it. You can even download it and save it. You can print it up. He gives it out for free. He allows me to do this, and I'm giving you an 84-page booklet on how to be a consistent trader. For some of you that are new, yeah, see, there's a guy who loves the professor. I met the professor. In fact, he made a comment about something. He used the word God and damn in the same sentence, and I pulled him aside. I said, let me tell you something. No matter what, don't ever, I don't care what you believe in or don't believe in, there are people in your audience that believe. Don't ever use God's name in vain. And he thanked me. I will never. I always make a stance for things I believe in. I don't care who you are. And that's what I told him. And I don't know if he says it anymore, but he is live on Friday. You're right. No, he has to have the 5th edition, but that's not free. Unless you've got it, you can post it. You have a link for it? Give it to me. Just post it. If you got the one I gave you is the 4th edition. So do you have the 5th edition? Yes? No? Indifferent? 5th edition. Let's see. 5th edition. How to be a consistent trader. Let me see if I can get it anywhere. I haven't yet, but you're looking to. Okay. 5th edition. I don't know if he gives that out for free. Here we go. Consistent trader, how to be. Oh, it's $79. Ah, the one I just gave you, pre-order, is $150. That's the old one. Becoming a consistent trader, interviewing the day. Somewhere, somebody's got it. If they got it once, they can give it out. But that, I don't want to steal from him. $19.99, free 30-day returns. How to build a winning trading. That's another one. Day Trading Professor's Consistent ebook. Sam Edgar ebook. How to build a winning trading system. Play Lego. Download How to Trade books. How to, oh, that's pretty good. PDF files. How to day trade a day, beginners trading tools. There's a lot of free stuff out there. How to make a living trading stocks, how to trade for a living. Hey, there's a couple of things in here that you guys can download. I'll give you it's a PDF files. All right, here. If you do, you'll share. There you go. You can go here, and there's a bunch of PDF files that you can download that you can watch on the weekend. Just save the site. There's a lot of them. They say they're free. Here's one, The Stock Trader, How I Make a Living Trading Stocks. That looks like the professor. Let me see. Trading stocks, 146 pages. Threats blocked. Norton didn't like it. Norton doesn't want to let me take it. I'd have to turn Norton off. All right, but there are books in here you could probably download. That was a good page. There's a lot of good stuff in there. All right, I need to hold on to that. It's a PDF. I'm going to save that here. Got it. Okay, let me take that off. But be careful. Make sure your Norton is on, because you don't want to bring any viruses in. You'll come back and blame me. Say I gave you syphilis or something like that, you know, or I gave you the clap. Gave your computer the clap. Hello. Okay, here we are again. Look at the triangle here. It's an isosceles triangle. I'm just kidding. It's acute, actually. It's an acute triangle, and you can see what's happening here. And we're still. If you know how to read this thing here, it tells you about the dots and the different colors. It tells you what it's doing. We are still pulling down. It's just a matter of time. We were going to end up right here, below 411, and possibly at my next target. There it is, 410.98, where we're going to hit my next target at 409.70. I think Active Trader might have something going on here. This guy seems to know what he's doing. This is amazing. Every now and then I come across somebody who knows what they're talking about. I'm just playing with you. But it is happening, and this is how you read the charts, okay? Does this make sense? Is this helping anybody? I try to lay it out in a way that, not that I'm talking to you like you're a baby, but I'm talking to you like you're a baby. I'm talking to you in terms that hopefully you can understand. Because a lot of people, you know, I'm not in anything, but if you're in anything, you should be in a put. But when that lower doji, right there, 410.88, you should have gotten to a call, because it will come back. But the question is, look at this. How far? If we can't break apart above 411, that's going to bring this down, edit this down right here to 25. Okay, so now we got 411.25, bingo. And this is going to bring us down to 410.90. Okay, so we're tweaking ourselves down slowly. Take a look. I just brought it down. And there's my, so I already went through my first lower target. Now let's see if I can get to my second lower target. And then if you're in that put, Cherry, is that like a cherry on top when you have an ice cream sundae and you have the whipped cream? You put a cherry on it. Are you the cherry? Okay. 87. 87. Okay. There. All right. Glad I got it. I'm sending somebody something in WhatsApp. Look at the pull up. Look, what did I tell you? Got to be careful. Okay. Da na 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 na. Almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming. But there's a voice in my head saying, you'll never reach it. Step I'm taking, every move I make feels direction. My faith is shaking, but I gotta keep trying. Gotta keep my head. It's been a long time. Okay, let me put this on for a second. My WhatsApp. Let me take that off of there, come out of there. You can link devices onto your computer. Oh shoot, that's a finger. Oh, I don't want that. Come on. Okay, good. There you go. Bingo, got it. Now WhatsApp comes on my computer. You just link them through a barcode. I love that stuff. It's amazing how much technology has come into, I still won't be able to hear her. Okay. Just talking to my girlfriend. I got a wife, a girlfriend, 20 grandkids, 4 sons, 3 stepdaughters, 3rd wife. Life's good. Life's treated me okay. And I'm still going at 68. I'm going to be 69. I owe you one. Can you still have 69 at 69? I don't know. I'm going to find out. I don't see why not. Something wrong with you. I know. It's where I grew up. I grew up in Queens, New York in the 60s and 70s. Everything was so free. We were hippies back then. We just, things were cool. People were cool. There was no prejudiceness. We weren't prejudiced. You know what? We loved everybody. I hate this today. Politicizing, what do you call it? Politicizing. Yeah, that's me this is 1972. The Active Trader. Every now and I post it. I haven't changed much. Still got that same mustache. I had a full beard, but the girl who likes me said she wants it shaved. When she sees me, she wants that gone too. They're always trying to change me from the minute I come. Remember I had that beard a couple months ago? It's growing back again. I can grow a full beard, no problem. So, and I got green puppy dog eyes. Hazel green eyes. You can't see them. How are we doing today? Am I doing all right? If you were to rate me from 1 to 5, how would you rate me? Well, not one of you has joined that isn't joined already. So, if you get a chance and if you're not a member of, you haven't subscribed to me, okay, what you can do is you can go to the lobby at any time. All right, you can open up another one. You can go into the lobby. And then you can go to the top of the page and let's see. And on the right side of my thing where it says Active Trader, you'll see it says, I forget what number it is. I don't know if I can't find it. You can just go up there. If it says in white, subscribe, then hit the button, subscribe. What's 15? 15. What's 15? 15. What is 15, Cherry? I feel funny calling somebody Cherry. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I'm figuring it's a girl. I don't know. Let's say Cherry. Put a cherry on top. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my rating. Thank you. That's 15 out of 15? 15 out of 10. There you go. Well, when you leave here at the end of the day, it says rate me. My rating's still good. People rate me. I think I'm at about 4.7, which is about the average. It's not bad. Let's see. I wanted to put that thing. Oh, yeah. So if you want to see where you subscribe, let me see. Number 44 is my lucky number. Right up there. Mine says host in it. If you open that up where it says host, yours will say subscribe. If it says subscribed with a D, leave it alone, okay? I lost 2. People went to subscribe and I lost 2 of them, okay? And let's see, right now, let's see, did anybody subscribe? No, I'm still at 660. That's okay. I mean, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I'm not complaining. I'm only the second one ever to reach over 500. I was the second one ever, the active trader. I knew that Kush would pass me up, but I don't think he'll be here forever. All right, let's take this. Remember, activate it. You pull that thing down. You see that little that dot? There it is. You pull that down so it doesn't pull the whole line. And you see what's happening? We're getting wider. And by the way, what just happened? It just hit. Oh my Lord. That's twice today we hit my lower target. So if you were in that put and you were patient, like I told you, you're making money. You should always be making money with the active trader. I never give you losers. Never. I never give you alerts that are wrong. Never. Very, very rarely do I think a stock's going one way and it goes the other way. Only when I get in. When I get in, it's like I'm chasing it already. It's like, what the heck? All right. I think it's time to eat a little almonds. These are Harvard little almonds with chocolate. Dark chocolate. I only eat dark chocolate. Yummy. I'm hungry. Because you people don't feed me. Okay. This thing is still dropping. So we hit it. And like I told you before, my new lower target now is going to change. And I'm going to bring it down to, I told you right there. So I'm going to bring my lower target now to 35. 410.35 will be possibly end of day. It should hit before the end of the day a lower target of 35. Now we're going to bring my support down to 70. Okay? That's there. And then we're going to bring the resistance now because every time we pop up, I'm going to say 411. There you go. And it's above the 13, which is right there. I always want to keep it slightly above the 13. I can go anywheres in between there and call that a resistance above the 13 right there. See the 13 where it comes to, right to there? That has to be a little bit above. So let's see. Anybody here that, let's see, that wasn't a member before that finally decided to go out in the lobby? And no, nobody's joined. Okay, that's fine. Better than you're not joining, you know. I mean, I'll take it that everybody here subscribed. So that's twice. Lower limit hit. All day we're coming down, down, down. And if you look right now at FinViz, all right, somebody can bring it up. What's amazing is this can't be right. This can't be right. I knew it wasn't right. It said 383 positive, but that was yesterday. It's 251 in the negative, and we are on a red day. The only thing that's doing really good is Google. Google is doing well. Okay? Uh-oh. What happened here? Here we go. All right. So what I'm going to do for you guys at this moment is I'm going to bring up real quick finviz.com. All right? Come on. Get in there. Shoot. Get in there. Come on. My mouse is in the way. Okay. Here we go. And I'll just put this in here. And you can see now, you always want to just refresh it. 256, 115 minus, 116, 27. And here's our chart. And and I voted on SAI this morning. I first went to CXAI and I changed it to this one. But you see this? Those are your top gainers of the day. All right? And you can look here and you can see that very red. Google is doing good. Look at JP Morgan, Bank of America. I have JP Morgan. Those are the two best banks in this country, are both showing a profit. They're doing very well. But you can see today what's going on here. So I'm telling you, if you're in a put right now, I think you're good. I think you're good as gold. So if you're not, wait till it goes up a little. Let's check the contracts. Okay. Contracts do change. All right. I'll just write them out. I've got Tesla. I'll make them up as I go along. Tesla. Call. 185. Call is, it's actually, 185. Put. I don't think it changed. Put 182.50. That's right at the money. Okay. Then you got SPX. Let's see what we got here. SPX. Let's open this real quick. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where the heck are you? My mouse. It goes the opposite direction. I have to go to the right to go to the left monitor. I got it. I don't know how to switch that yet. Come on. There we go. All products. We're going to go 2 out of the money on both ways. So we're going to say the call on SPX is 2 out of the money is going to bring us at 41.25. 41.25. As we get really close to the end of the day, you're going to have to go right out of the money. And then your put is going to be same thing, 41.10. All right? 2 out of the money. Okay? And now we've got, let's get rid of this. Because the SPY I can do just by looking at it. The SPY is 411 on the call and 410. 411 and 410. All right, so what do we got? Come on, I don't want to lose this. All right, SPY is call 411 and put 410. There you go. There's your contracts that you should be looking at right now. All right, anybody got any questions? You understand how I do this? And look at the drop. Wow, that's the third time Active Trader has hit his target. Third time, folks. Just remember, if you're new here, I'm the Active Trader. Tell all your friends. I called the target again today, 3 times. We hit. There you go. I said 20. What did I say? What did I say? 25? 35. Look at that. We hit. We hit it. 37, 37, 36, 35. Bingo. We hit it. I hit it 3 times. So what does that mean? What does that mean, Active Trader? It means that we're going even lower, folks. Okay? So right now, I'm going to say we're really dropping. We are. You could have made a lot of money today. I'm not, and I should be. I'm going to go to 409.90 next drop. Okay, here. But I'm going to bring this down to 410.35. All right, is my support. And I'm going to bring my resistance down now. I'm going to activate this one so I can see it. And bring it down right above there. And I'm going to say 75. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want edit. I want to move 75. Okay, there we go. Bingo. So there's our resistance. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're dropping faster than I can do the board. All right. So that's going to put us now at about 15. You know what? Why don't we just say 410? Well, because it's really not there. Let's say 20. 410.20. It's going to drop right through it. 410.20, and then we got to take this. Watch this now. Ready? Activate it. Pull it down and down to here. Look at the crunch, and we still got this one the same. This is an unbelievable day. You could be in a put all day long and be making thousands of dollars. I called it 3 times on the target. I'm right on. Did you say that? Is anybody learning more about how to chart and how? Listen, what I do is not conventional. It's not what other people do. Okay? I do it differently, and it works for me. Okay, we're good. We're good. And I was going to take the day off today. I'm just doing this for you guys because I have nowhere to go. Okay? Unbelievable. Is AK even live now? No. I don't know what's with him. I don't know why he wouldn't be live all day long, just, hanging. What else you gonna do? What else? Go play with the dogs? He's got like 12 animals and a wife. Okay, let's see. What else do we got going here? Lobbies. Let's see. Okay. I'm just putting in other rooms that we're here for those that don't know. I'm just hanging out doing things in other rooms. All right, that's good enough. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. All right. It's been a fun day. Monday? I hope somebody here is making some money, you know? Okay, let's get rid of the climb. My faith is shaking. Lost with no direction. Every move I make feels and every step I'm taking. My faith is shaking. Lost with no direction. Every move I make feels every step I'm taking. I'm reading them backwards. I'm not breathing. Huh. That's really cool. Wow. Talking to myself. All right. I'm going to bring this down even a little lower. I think we're at 75. I'm going to bring this down to 65. I'm just going to tighten it up a little bit. I want to keep it above. Actually, I could be at 55. Let's just bring it to 60. I'm trying to just tweak it a little bit lower, bringing our channel even closer. And here we're at 410.20. We did hit 15. What's that? That's the lower VWAP line right there. Right there. And this here, if I activate this, I'll just bring it, it's right on the line. It's right there. It's actually right on. Not bad. Who's taking a break? Who are you talking about? AK-47? He's always taking a break. That's what these guys do. You know what? But he does a lot of things on the side. Like he does his one-on-one during the day. Like he'll take a break and do one-on-one for an hour with somebody for 50, 60 bucks. He gets about $65 an hour. I charge 50 an hour, but I do mine after hours, after 4 o'clock, Saturdays and Sundays when I have spare time in between. We set it up what's good for both of us. I owe a lot of people. I still have people that are on the old price of 35 that I owe one-on-one. I just haven't been doing it. You know, it's like, do I want to make 50 bucks? It's like, I want to help you guys, but I can trade for 1 hour on my options, crypto options, and I make $7,000 in an hour. My last two trades, my last 2 days trading in crypto options, I'm up $15,700. I'm up $63,000 since February 1st on crypto options. I have 2 people in here. I'm going to show how to do that. I'm going to take 5 people and teach them how to do it. But I don't really want to do it unless you, not yet, not until June. I will be doing live crypto options, but that won't be till I am live. Right now, you have to understand something, okay? I'm being honest. It would be reckless for me to do that. But right today, I didn't check this. Let's see. 9, 40. Okay, I just put my finger up at 40 seconds. Let's see when it shows on the glass. That's 45. 7. There he goes. 9 seconds. So, 9 seconds just now. I put my finger up, and you saw my finger 9 seconds later. That means when I speak right now, you don't hear me for 9 seconds. So if I get into a live trade, if you look at my trades this morning, I put them up there on the board. I'm going to give you, for instance, I got in a trade this morning at, let's see, I did it a little longer on this one. I got it at 39. I was, all right, this one I was in for 3 minutes. But the second one, I got it at 44.51. I was, well, that too, I was in a minute and 10 seconds. But sometimes I'm in a trade and I'm only in for about 20 seconds. So if I'm in a 20-second trade and I tell you 10 seconds after I get in, you hear it 10 seconds later, and then I get out, you're in a different trade than I'm in. So I win and you lose and you go, I don't understand. How did you win? I did exactly what you did, because we're not on real time. YouTube is not real time. It is delayed. But there is software. If you go to the Dex room, he's got Webinito, but it's very expensive. He's coming out with a new software at the end of May, beginning of June, that will be made available to the streamers like myself and through Deck, where when we trade, it'll be exact time, okay? And I made a deal with Deck already. Trader Jay's trying to hit me on the bottom because I know I owe him a call. I want to be one of those 5, brother. You are. You are, definitely. I will talk to you later, Trader Jay. I know I owe you a call. I know you were on my list here. Aren't you? You were on my list. Did I throw you off the list? Where are you? Trader J. We got Bezek. Did I speak to Bezek? Is he in here right now? Dave, Florigata, Blue Merle. I already spoke to her. Paul Monkey, Matty Boy. I haven't seen Matty Boy. Trader Rotting. That's it. I got a lot of names. I got a lot of people here one-on-one I haven't spoken to. And then there's people here who bought, If you were one of those people that I actually made a deal with you before April 1st, I will honor it. That was for $35 an hour. But anybody after that, it will be $50 an hour one-on-one. You will get your dollars. You will get your $50 worth. I promise. I have guys like I don't want to mention names, but I have people here that booked 3 hours in a row, and we did two. Let's see, the guy who did the first three, I gave him 5. All right, we went for 5 hours, and I called him another time and helped him. Somebody else was an hour. I gave him an hour and 20. And I don't talk about sports or anything else when I talk to you. It's directly about what we're dealing with. Okay. And that's the way it will be. Trader J, I know I've got you in here. Oh, here it is. I see it right now. Gerald, right? I got it. I don't have the date in here. I don't know what we talked about. You gave me a number. I just wrote it in there. So we'll talk. Just let me know what you want to do. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you can't come up with $50,000, I don't want to spend all this time with you for the crypto options because it's not going to be worth it. I have a plan that if you can get up almost $50,000 and you do it the way I tell you, I will make you $22,000 guaranteed in the first 10 to 14 days. $22,000. Okay? I've already done it. I've already proved it. It works, and I can have it work for you too. And I have 2 other people that are coming in. All right? And I will teach you. They're not going to do any trading of real. They're going to do some special kind of mining, but in a direction that I show them how to do it, okay? If you do what I tell you, you will come out on top. If you have a little less than that, I can get you close to that 50 because the third one, you need minimum of 50,000 to get in, and that 50,000 is going to bring you $5,000 in the last 5 days, all right? The first 10,000 is going to bring you 12,000 in 2 days. And then the third one is for 10,000, but we want to put 50 in there, and that's going to bring you about $8,000 or $9,000. I will get you about 18. I showed someone last night, whatever it is, 16, and it changes. It goes up and down. The miners change. Let's see. Some of them were over. Let me see if I can see it real quick in my account. Hold on. A2. Oh, that's good. Tell everybody what you're doing. Hold on a second. Hold on to your boat. Okay, I'm in. Okay, let's see if I can show you from here. Options. I have $140,856 in my account. Let's see. Finance. Let's see if they put the new miners in yet. They weren't out yesterday. So let's see. Miners. Here we go. Active miners. Oh, they're out. The new ones are out. Excellent. They are out. Okay, so let me just see if I can do this real quick. I'm going to show it to you. All right. Let me just see if it's going to work. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ready? Okay. Can you guys see this right now? Can you all see this? All right. It'll take a few seconds, but I need to know if... Where am I? I need to take that one out. Can you all? Yeah, you can. Okay. The first one, you'll make 120% in 2 days. There's 100 minimum. You're going to put in $10,000. And in 2 days, at 8 o'clock in the morning, you will have 12,000. Then you're going to go into this one here. It says 10,000 minimum. You will make 900 on every 10,000. So on 50,000, which is the max you can put in, you're going to make 9 times 5 is 4,500. So now you'll be up 6,500 just for those 2 in 5 days. 6,500. Then the third one, you're going to take everything you've got. You're going to have the 50,000 you started with. You're going to have 4,500 and 2. You'll have 56,000 and you'll put it in here. And 50,000 will make you $800. You got it? That'll make you right there. You're going to put in 50,000 minimum. You'll put it in, and you're going to get back $8,000 on 50. So it's 8 and 2 is 10, and 5 that's 15,000. They go up and down a little. The more we put over the 50, so by then you'll have 56,000, you'll be up to about 17, 18,000. But that's not all. Just because you put in $50,000 as a deposit, you're going to get a back shot of about $6,000 as a bonus. It's actually more than that. I'm trying to undertell you. And that $6,000 is going to build you up to about $20,000. And you ready? 2, 3 is 5, 10, 18 days. I'm going to make you between $18,000 and $22,000. Okay? You saw it firsthand. There's more. I'm going to do the $300,000. That pays $96,000 in 10 days. I'm just short of doing that. I'm getting ready to do this very soon. I'm doing $300,000. I've already done all this. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Plus, I do trading. Okay? I'm putting this back. All right? So I'm going to close that up. Hold on. Where is it? I'm going to close that one. And I got this one open. Okay. So I will make you guys, when you're going to start this, I've already have. I'm helping you guys to get there. So anybody, I'm going to deal with 5 people. I already have 2. If you don't have 50,000, don't waste my time right now. Don't waste your time, okay? I mean, I can make you a quick $2,000, but you got to set up a Crypto.com account, and you also need to go up. And what you're going to need to do, if you go in and you set it up, and I'll know because it puts an address for me. I'm going to show you something. What you need to do is you need to go and you need to set up right here. If you set up anywhere else, I won't help you. All right? Because this is how I'm going to make my money. Then, when you make that $22,000 for spending, okay, hold on, I put it in the wrong place. For spending, you're going to give me $100 after you made your money. All right, for the 2 hours that I'm going to spend on the phone with you, $50 an hour. Okay, you're going to give me after the fact, after you make your money. All right, how much more fair can I be? Go to this site right here, and I want you to click on this later, save it, and sign up there. If you sign up anywhere else, the deal is off. I will not help you. You're on your own trying to figure it out. It's going to take me hours of my time to walk you through this as you go through this. So, again, you're going to pay me $100 after you make your money. I'm going to trust you. If you don't pay me, I'll throw you out of TradeCaster. You'll never come back, okay? But I don't think you'll do that. You'll be more than happy. Yes, it's legit. I've already gone through all the questions and all the fear that you're going to go through. This company's been around since 2017. They're out of Dubai, okay? It's one of 2 companies from DBEX. But this is the link you must set up for. And I will know because you're going to tell me after you set up, you're going to tell me, I'm going to show you something, all right? And here's invite rewards, all right? Watch this. You ready? Copy. So some of you who think you're going to get away with it and you think you're going to be able to fool me, I'm going to ask you, before I help you, I'm going to ask you what your email address is. And you see all these? These are all the people so far that have signed up underneath me. See this on the other side? It shows that right now, hold on. 16 people have already signed under me. I don't know how much money you put up to, okay? That's about it. I don't know anything. I don't any information on your account. I won't have your account numbers, nothing like that, all right? So you will verify your part of your email to me. I don't even need the whole thing, and it will tell me if you signed up. Like one guy verified last night. He just told me the first 4 letters is all I needed, all right? Reward amount. Oh, that's reward list. Reward list. There's a lot of rewards that you get here. There's a lot of rewards once you set up, and one of those rewards is on your own deposit. If you make a deposit for $50,000, you're going to get $6,800 on the back end, okay? So I'm trying to tell you, if you do what I tell you, you're going to make in essence, in the first 10 days, whatever I told you, you're going to make yourselves $22,000 approximately, okay? I've already made it. I'm up to $63,000 already. Okay, so I'm not going to sit there and try to prove to you how right I am. I'm not going to prove to you. I've already gone through everything, and there's different levels that you got to go through. And here's the difference of one other thing. Okay, that what I showed you, that page with the 100, the 10,000, you can only do them one time in a lifetime. What I wasn't told by the person who brought me in was how to maximize that. I didn't know that on the 10,000 one I could put 50 grand. So I only put 13. I lost about 5,000, 6,000 more that I could have had. So if I sign up, then contact you, then pay you after. That's the $100. That is correct. But if you're not going to put 50,000 and do what I tell you, you're not going to make that kind of money. I'm not wasting my time with the little guy right now. Okay? It doesn't pay just to join up, just to make the quick 2,000. All right? I'm not going there. I'm not walking. There's a lot of work here. Okay? There really is. There's a lot of aggravation I went through trying to learn from somebody who doesn't even speak good English. All right, how to do this, and everything was done through WhatsApp. You're going to talk to me on a phone. And why not create another account and do it multiple times? Actually, you could do that. You really could. You could get away with that because they don't ask you for Social Security. You just need another email. And I'm sure that people do. But for right now, let's just learn how to do it, and you can go try that out later. All right? Right now, you can see we're building up a little. We came back. We finally hit a bottom. All right? So now I'm going to edit this back up and hit this to about 411 as our resistance. Okay? See, I got to watch everything. There's my 411 right there. And we just hit it. 89. What did I hit? Oh, no, we didn't hit it. We're getting there. All right? So we hit a bottom. We finally hit a bottom, which means at this point we may not hit that lower target of 409.90. So let's say, how close did we get? Let's activate this up and bring this to right there. So let's just say 410 would have been the low. We did not hit that one yet. We got very close. But I hit the other one twice. So that's, look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Somebody's manipulating the crap out of this. Look at this. All right? Be very careful now. Get ready to do that put. I don't know how far we're going to climb. But that was a very good one, Wave Pell. That's excellent idea. But remember, you got the same name. If you use your name, okay, unless you change it under a phony name, which you could do. But you remember, when you bring it to crypto, you got to have a real name because crypto gets attached to your bank. That the only way, and I will tell you later, one-on-one, I'm not going to tell you how to break the law, but I'll tell you how to avoid taxes. The only thing you'll do is bring back later on when you're making really big money, and I teach you, once you learn how to do crypto options, you probably won't do much trading on these options. It's just that much more lucrative. You can make a lot of money, a lot of money. Okay, this is quite different. But even if you never do that, in 10 days, you can make 22,000, you can pull your money out. Yeah, fair. What's that? Yeah, fair. What does that mean? And just to show you something, just that I'm not playing around, okay? Just to show you, I started with my own money, okay, with $37,000 of my own money. Well, I started with more. I took 12,000 out already, okay? So I started with 48. I have $37,000 of my own money in here right now, okay? And right now, this is what my account looks like. You ready? I'm going to bring it in to show you. I'm going to make sure there's nothing in here with account numbers. That's all I got to do first. Hold on. It's not in here. Good. So let's take this right here. Okay. I had $37,000 of my own money as of February 1st, and this is what I have in there right now. $140,856. Now, I would have been up over I have to show you the other page if I could get to it. Let's see. Let's go to, I made a mistake. I got scared and I didn't do this one trade for 55,000 and it was a winner. So I would have been up over 190,000 already. This shows you, if you go into the options, this is the trades. There are 1 minute, 3 minute. You'll see it'll pop up in here when it generates. Okay. All right. And this is for 10,000. There it is. You have to go to a 10-minute trade until you have over 100,000. Then you can do a 7-minute trade. But if you go to my history, this will show you all my trades. So let's see if I can make this a little smaller. Let's see, 120.50 the other way. 110. Okay, perfect. So you can see my last trades. Let's see if this is right. Here you go. I made 7,500. I lost 2,500. I made 7,500. I lost 2,500. So here I made 13,500 and I lost 5. So I made $8,500 in, ready, from 720 to 750. Doing crypto option trades. See it? I made $8,500 in 40 minutes. The next one, I won 2,000, 2,000, 2,002. I really won, I didn't win that. I won 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. You get 90%. So I won 18, 36, $7,200, and I won $7,200 in from 1621. So that was let's see, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 4:20 in the afternoon, 4 and 12 is 16. From 4:20 here, my first trade at 4:20. My last trade was at 49. Another day, I did less than how many? 40 minutes, less than 20, 25 minutes of trades. I did 4 trades. I won all 4 in a row. This one I won 4 in a row, and I made 7,200. So the 7,200 and the 8,500 I made here, because I make 90% of this. It was 67.50 and 67.50. All right. So I actually made 8,500, and the last 2 days, and I made 7,200. I made 15,900 dollars. I think it was total. All right. So I'm just trying to tell you, there's a lot of money to be made doing this. All right, and I'm making it. That's all I know is I am making it, and I could show you a lot more, but I'm not going to go through that right now. But I've done it, and I've gone through a lot of the grief, aggravation, the fear, having $100,000. I put the last one. I put 115,000 out, or 111,000, 112, and I came back with 135 in 8 days. So I made $20,000 for 8 days, putting 100 grand in. All right, and you can only do it one time in a lifetime. Now the 100,000, you could put up to about, I think, 200,000 in there, and you can get the high interest one time. So I didn't have enough to do it. Now I got 140. If I could have put the 140 in there, but my next one is 300,000, which I'm going to do. I expect to make $1 million in 1 year doing this. Somebody is helping me to get there. You will absolutely talk to me before you make that deposit. You will not make a deposit before you do it. And you can't make the deposit into this DBEX. You'll have to set up another account first, like Crypto.com, Coinbase, Binance.us. I would use Crypto.com. Why? Because it's easier for me to show you. Number 2, they have lower fees. So when you bring money over to one place and then to another, what you're doing is you're taking money from your bank and you're transferring it USD. Once that USD gets to crypto, you're going to switch that money over to USDT, which is like Tetherum. It's 1 for 1 on a coin. Then you take that money and it gets moved over to DBEX. It could all be done in a few hours. But the first time you move money into Crypto.com, you have to leave it in there for 24 hours before you can move it somewhere else. All right? If you do what I tell you, there'll be no red flags, and you'll start with 50,000 or very close to it, even if it's 48, 49, because you're going to make 2,000 anyway. We need 50 on the second one, and you'll need 50 for the third one. Unless you can get more, we'll put like 55 in there on the third one, and you'll make 22,000. Anybody have a problem with that? Making 22,000 over the next, let's see, 2 and 3 is 5, and 5 is 10. About 10, 12 days. And then you can pull your money out and do whatever you want with it, or leave it and learn how to do crypto options. You never want to take back any more than what you ever put in the beginning. So eventually, after you do some trading and you build your account up like I did, you'll take out your original money. So if you put 50 in, you'll take 50 out. The rest you're going to leave there. And you're going to build it and build it and build it and build it. And then you'll get a credit card. And you'll live from that credit card and never pay taxes. Because nobody will know about that money. There's no Social Security. The only way they'll know is if you bring it back to your bank. So you take a credit card. You can take cash out. It's a numbered account. There's no names on these accounts. No names on the credit cards you'll get, like through Crypto.com. The minute you take your money back to the bank, it's taxable, except for the original money you put up. Are you with me? Any questions? Any other questions, you'll have to get me your phone number. And if you're ready to do this, I'm only going to take 3 more people for right now. I've got 2 already. One of them's in the room right now. Is he still here? Let's see. No, he left, but he did say hello. He came in and said hello. So, because he's got a regular job. And the other guy I helped last night. Let's see if he's in here. Let's see. What's his name? Rock. No, he's not here right now either. Friday. This is a real deal. This is not a scam. This is not a permit scam. And I went through all the pain. I did all the searching. I used to be a private investigator. I ran this company like I was putting them on trial. So it's all kosher. It's all good. Yes, yes, Alexi Pio, it is. But this company offers a lot through their staking and their mining. Okay, but you can only do it one time for each level, so you want to maximize it. That's the important. That's why I'm dealing with people who've got the 50,000, like I did. I went in and did it right. Okay, but I didn't because the girl who set me up to do this didn't tell me I could put more in to the ones that had the minimums. So I went in with 54. With 50, I didn't know I could do 100. You on the side. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, Cherry. Okay. Oh shit! I don't want to do that. Hold on. Let's see. Send a message. Okay. I'm gonna send you. You put info here. I just sent you a private message. That's where you send me your first name, your real first name, and your phone number. That's all I need, and I'll call you back. Like I said, I cannot deal with more than that for right now. Maybe when I'm finished with them, we'll do the next ones. But for right now, I'm only going to deal with 5 people for now. Because it's a lot of work. It really is a lot of work. That's fine, Tom. We're close to it. You got to be real close because you got to be able to get into the other one. Hold on. Look at what you got. Got you. Going to sign up and then get back to you. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You should get to me first before you do that. You should give me your number. Get yourself on the list. Listen, I've been dealing with people from Tradecaster for 4 years. I'm the first moderator ever to do one-on-one for 3.5 years. I've spoken to now close to 300 traders here one-on-one. Okay? I would not sign up until you talk to me because you will make mistakes. Once you make a mistake signing up, there's no going back. And do not make that deposit until we talk. Seriously. And don't ever give out your account numbers to me or anybody, ever. There are certain things you need to know how to do, from your bank setup to the crypto to that. You can sign up for this thing tonight. There's no problem with that. And you're not going to put the 50 until next week anyway. But the point is, you really want my help to do it. I had help all along the way. Somebody sent me photographs every step of the way. We did photographs back and forth. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't know what to do. All right? Listen, I'm not going to beg you. I don't really care. I don't need your $100 to help me, to help you make $20,000. Okay, you can see we're going back up again. This has changed our whole day. So now we've got at about 411.40, we've got, I'm going to put resistance at 45. We just hit, oh shit. Look at that. 411, let's make it 411.50. That's the next step up, 411.50, right there. There's our resistance. Let's take this now and activate it and put this up to about right there, which would be, where are we? Our support at 411. Oops. 411. Perfect. All right, you can see we've changed. We went from a channel down here to a channel up here. Everything has changed. And I'm going to take this line out of here. So I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to remove my lower target. We did hit the target. I hit it twice, 2 out of 3 times. So that was really good. We are going up, up, up. Look at the change in the weather. Wow, on a Friday. Be very careful. We saw before how this guy dropped this thing. I'm telling you, be very careful. You want to do scalping right now? You do not want to get caught with your pants down. All right? I hope you're listening to me. And then here, we can do this now. So now we're going to change this, and we're going to go from the bottom here. Ready? Boom. And then to here. And this is going to be, I want to keep it right by your 13 there. And that's going to show us our squeeze in this area. Okay? Let's do this, and then let's minus off the left. Remove, cancel left extension. Okay? Jerry, whenever you're ready, you'll let me know. I'm not going to keep this open. 5 people. That's it. I cannot handle any more than that. The girl, he actually wrote me this morning, and she said she's willing to help me help you guys. And she's a pro. She's got over $5 million in this account. I've seen it, okay? Factual. She goes, here. She goes, okay, you have time today. You can also start by having your 2 friends bind their accounts, their wallets from crypto to the other account. That way Saturday you can teach them how to transfer it. Then buy the miners, let them see the earnings and the profits of the miners. Anyway, if you don't understand anything, you can ask me. She's a pro at this. This girl is worth millions, 42 years old, okay? And she's worth over $6 million in this account alone. So she's been teaching me. I've been friends with her. I met her in February. Everybody said she was going to rip me off, do this or that. In fact, she lent me $50,000 to get me to another level. That's how good she's been with me. She wasn't a catfish. She was a goldfish. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I'm just trying to spread the wealth like I've always done here and help people to become more successful traders in all areas of your trading, whether it be crypto, whether it be mining, staking, understanding blockchains. You really have to know a lot. And I will put, last night I went and I had, and what I'm doing is I put together so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages of a lesson for people that I'm going to work with, all right, on how to confirm a trend in crypto, what to do, how to pick the trends. I did last night with somebody, and we did a paper trade for crypto, and I won 2 out of 2. Yesterday morning, I did 2 others with somebody else. I won 2 out of 2 in the morning. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm teaching you how to actually later on. But right now, we're not going to worry about the crypto trading, okay, until you've got the money, until you've made 20 something thousand dollars. If you think you can do better on your own, then go ahead. I have no problems, okay? I got plenty of people who want to do this. So I'm asking for 2 hours at $50 an hour after you start making money, all right? And then the rest, all right? I will get a slight bonus through the company on you off your deposit. But it doesn't come out of your money. That's just something they do. And then I'll show you how to bring somebody else in. And what I'm going to do for you, you're going to do for somebody else up the line. That's what we do here. Jay, I got you. I'll call you in a little bit. All right. And Trader, count me in. We'll talk more. All right, Trader Dre, let me put you down. So we got, that's 3. And then you make 4. 1 more. That's it. Okay, Trader Jay. I got this guy here. Jay, send me your Trader. Jay, send me the private. Send me, let me see, I got your phone number in here. Hold on. I know you gave it to me a long time ago. I got it, but give me your phone number one more time. I'll have to look it up. Send it in here, you know, where you just sent me a message. You got me? Unless I can find it real quick. I think I got it. Let's see. Gerald. I got it. 985 number. 1216. Okay, I got that one. These are all for crypto. Crypto. 1, 2, 3. I think this guy here, Bezak. I don't know what that was for. Who's the other? Oh, Ron. Okay. Jay. What the heck was his name? Phone number from last night. Hold on. Got it. Okay. 1 more. That's it. 9. What's his number? Okay. 9, 8. Okay. That's crypto. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 more. We got room for 1 more. And that's it. And also, I do one-on-one. People want me for whatever, anything to do with trading, one-on-one. Okay. Anybody who's not on the old list is $50 an hour, and you will get your money's worth. Okay, I promise you that. That's up front. That I get before. The guys with the crypto, okay, you'll pay me that $100 after you're making money, and I prove to you that you're making money. All right, that's fair, more than fair, and I'm going to give you hours of my time. Anybody else got any questions on anything, whether it be crypto, whether it be... I'm the only one here teaching people how to do crypto, okay? And I'm not a pro on crypto. A lot of you guys know a lot more than I know, but I'm a pro on what I'm doing. I'm becoming a pro, and I'm learning. I learned so much since I met this person in December, and I had all the same questions you had. I made up a list of questions and things you're going to ask me. All right, I had the same questions. I tried to tell this girl, I wanted to talk down and get answers from you. You didn't give me the answers I wanted. She didn't know. But that's okay. I got you. Trader Jay, I got you. Talking about June. Well, if we're waiting to June, you may not be one of the 5. You'll be the next batch. Okay. That may be, if he's not going to wait till June, we're doing this now. June is too far away, but that'll be the next batch. That'll be the next 5. By that time, those 5 will already be on their way doing their thing, bringing new people in. I'm going to show them how to make bonuses, where to find. She never told me about the bonus money. And this girl, she lent me 50 grand. Let me. I got a $6,800 bonus on the money she deposited. You will get your own money. When you put money in your own account, I got to show you where you get that deposit. That's why if you're a little short, if you make that deposit, you're going to get that maximum. You're going to have more money. You're going to make even more than I'm telling you. I'm giving you lowball of what you're going to make. This is guaranteed money. This is not a trade where you can lose your money. This is a mining thing. It's a definite, but the thing is, you want to maximize it. If you can't, then you want to wait till you get the money up, because the truth is, you get one shot. I screwed up. Nobody told me what I'm teaching you, and it's worth a lot more. She says I should get a percentage of what I make you, but I'm not doing that. Okay, what do we got going here? There's the pullback. So we went up. We had support. I think our support's back to 411 again. Oh, that's where I have it. So if it's a 411, where are we at? Where does this pull back? 410.80. Wow. I think we're coming back down again, folks. I think eventually we're coming back down. I'm going to leave 85 here. I think we're going to come back down again eventually. See how I changed my lines up? Instead of from here down this way, now I got to come from in here. You have to know where. There's a reason why you do. We don't just put them anywhere, okay? There's a reason why you build from where you build. The only thing I could change is to bring this from now. I could bring this way, okay? That way, where my angle would be slightly different, but I can use the whole day as a trend line. That is a perfect trend line. It gives me approximate my squeeze marks. So I know if I stay within these trends, I know where it's going to squeeze up. I know when it's going to squeeze down. I know when it's going to bounce off this. Or if we were up here, when we're going to bounce off the VWAP. Right now, we're nowhere near the VWAP, so we know all these trades are bullish right now. We're still headed down. We did reversal. There's our reversal at the bottom. Would have been nice if we could have said 410.20 was the bottom. I put 410 before. We never hit it. I tried 409.90. I thought it might come down a little lower, but we found our bottom. All right? We found the bottom. And where is that from the beginning of the day? Nowhere. You have to go back. A couple of days back. Let's see. Here we go. Right there. And there's 408.85. And there is, hold on. Here's our day. I don't know what day this was. I'd have to count them. But right there, we could have a new bottom at about 408.90. I said 409.90 before, which would have put us around right there to here, somewhere in this area. So that's one, two. Come on. That's only 2 days ago. So it's 2 days ago. That's where our bottom was. Boy, we're this far into the day already. Wow. Okay. That was 2 days ago. So then we know where our bottom was. Yes, I pulled out about 12,000 so far. I had 50 grand in there. I had like 48,000. I've taken out bonus monies. And I've left the 37,000. I've taken out 12. I had about 49 of my own money. I have to figure it out, but I got about 12 grand back out. And I blew it. I should have left it there, because the truth is, I would have been closer to my 300,000. And I blew it because I got scared and I didn't do a $55,000 bet, which would have given me $49,500. And it won. It came in and I didn't do it. She got so mad at me that I didn't listen to her. I was scared. I had 140,000 in my account and I lost 16,000 that day. I made it back in the last 2 trading days. So now I'm back to where I started before I did that $50,000 trade. She goes, next time you listen to me, we would be at that 300,000. So I'd be making 96,000 in 10 days on 300 grand. Then I can pull out 90,000, have a profit, and still have 300,000. Give you a break, guys. This is like taking candy from a baby. It's a real deal too. I'm not worried about waking up. I did. I checked it every night. Checked it twice a day. So my money's still there. My money's fine. I'm going to contact you. You don't call me, I'll call you. I'll call you in a little bit. We'll talk. But remember, you can go set up that DBEX if you use my link. You can set that up now, but do not put any money in there. You will screw up and you will lose your money. Do not do that. Wait till I help you. You've got to bind accounts together. Okay? Here we are dropping. What did I tell you? We're going to come back down again. You guys can be in a put. You'll be fine. I still think we're good. Okay? We're going to go down to about 65 right now. Look at this. We're coming back down. It's what I said. We're going to come back down. So it was a nice rush up, but you know what? Look at it. Look, look, look. You should be in a put. And as far as the puts right now, let's see. I'm still holding the 4120 contract. Let's see if it's good or bad, okay? If I open it, oh my God, it's still dropping. Look, 770, I can be lower than that. 4115, 4120, that's in the money. You can go to 4115 right now, 4115. So 4115, hold on, not close, very close. 4115 contract for a put right now. And that would put you in the other one if you did a call, which you're not going to do, at 4120. Okay, and that's at about $4 each. So 4120 is the put. Right now, don't get in yet. You want to wait till it comes up a little first. It's dropping. It's dropping. It may not come back up. 50 might be the pull-up. See? See what's happening here? Look at that. Wow. You could have made from here. That's 411.65 to here. That was over $1.30 right there. That means from using SPX. Watch this. You ready? SPX. That would have been from here. Watch. This is amazing. From right there would have been 1036 to here. It's 382. That's $7 on SPX. 5 contracts would have been. You're not going to believe what I'm about to tell you. Okay. From 1020 to $4. Let's say 420. Okay. Would have been $6, right? 6 times 5 is that would have been $3,000 right there. $6 times 500 is what? $3,000. Okay. In a matter of 10 minutes. That's SPX. It's still. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Oh my Lord! I told you the put. I told you. That was a great call. 410. We're back to 410. We might hit my low from before. Like I said, I took it away. I should have left it there. That low, remember, it was 409.90. 409.90. I didn't think we were going to come back that low again. Unbelievable. I pulled it out. Let's put it back. 409.90. If you all remember, I had it in there. Hold on. There we go. I had it. I'm going to put it back to exactly the way I had it. Edit it. It's going to be lower. Watch, lower target. Target. I'm going to put it in. Exactly what I had before. I took it out. It was 409.90, if anybody remembers. Okay, and that would have been green. Green. And this is rigged. Okay. There we go. Look how far. Look where we're at. Look at this. It's actually lower now. I think I did lower it to 409.70. I think I had 409.75. I think I lowered it even lower, so it was right below. It was right there. Let's go with that one. I like that. I still think we'll hit it. Doesn't matter, Trader J. I didn't say June. I'm working with people right now. Okay? Either you have it or you don't. Even if you have long-term stocks, get rid of them. I'm going to make you more money. I got one guy who's taking all his stocks out today. Okay? He's got Facebook. He's got a bunch of stocks, and he's losing money in them. He shouldn't even be in them. Okay? And I'm making him money. If you want to make money, if you want to play, then go play. Okay? But if you want to make money, I'll show you how to do it. It's up to you. It's not going to make me any more money, richer or poorer, if you do it or you don't. Don't care. But I do want to work with people I can work with. If you're not smart, if you don't think you can do this, then don't. Okay? Because you really have to have a little bit of knowledge. You got to learn how to read charts. I didn't say June. You said June. You said I'll be ready in June. Right? Isn't that what you said? I never said June. This is April 14th. I'm working with people right now. Trader, sounds great. When are you going to start this? It starts right now. I'm over the next week. Hopefully you'll have the money in the account by next Tuesday or Wednesday. It's going to take you 3 days to move monies around, you know. It's not going to happen overnight. I have to step out. Doctor's appointment. Look forward to looking. All right, listen. Talk later, Jay. Give me when you get back from the doctor later, because I'm here after 3 o'clock. Just text me. Don't call. Anybody who's got my number, always text me first. All right? Do not call. Thank you. And then I'll call you back. It's just the easiest way for me. And anybody who knows me here, I've been working with people in these rooms. I've been a moderator for 3.5 years here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to help you. Who wants help? Who wants to make money? Who wants to make money, honey? We're having fun. The idea is, all right, see this line here? See now it's straight across? We don't need it. We remove it. We'll just use the support line. Okay, activate this, and we're going to bring it up a little bit and make it 41010. Perfect. Amazing. There you go. And this, truthfully, I could end this. I'm going to show you something. You could take this. There's your day. Activate this, and it brings it to about there. But if I wanted, I can bring this to here, right there. All right, watch what I do. And then I'm going to take a remove right extension on trend line. Then I come in here. I do another one, and I bring this one right there, boom, and I bring this here. All right, now I got a whole new angle. See what I'm doing? I just bring it right above the 13. I'm going to remove the left, and there's my step down, and here's my angle. You see the angle? It's really from here to here. It doesn't have to be exact. See, we got a different kind of an angle here now. But you see what's happening? We're squeezing. We're starting to squeeze down. You should be in a put. What put right now? 41.15. If you're not in it, now it should be 41.10. 41.10 on a put. 41.10. All right. Today's date. 41.10. What happened? Hold on. 41.10. Okay, there we go. It's only $4 a share. Every time it pops up, get into the put. One of these times, it's going to drop down really hard, really fast. Anybody else live now? Anybody? I know Deck's not. He's gone. Cherry. Trader. What else? Who is in here? It's Deck's room. Let's see. AK around? He's up there. He still's got his thing going. He's got his flag flying. No, he's not there. Got 150 people just sitting there waiting, talking to one another. You're welcome, Trader J. How are we doing, everybody? This is my day off. I wasn't supposed to be here. I could be trading right now. Ronald, are you available? Say, here's Ronald. 7:26 p.m. Are you available? Oh, that was last night. Okay, who else wanted me? Message? I can't wait to come down and visit, see your setup and how you use TOS. Uh-huh. I know what you want. One of the girls in this room wants to come down and visit me. She wants to see what I do. She's not even in my room. She's never here. My wife says, I don't want her in the house. I don't want no girls in my room. But honey, someone's got to take care of me. Oh, God. They want my mind. No, mind's a terrible thing to waste. I love that. You ever see that? They're in Arizona. They crack a few eggs, or Mexico, New Mexico, on the cement, and they cook. And he goes, this is your brain on crack. I don't know about your mind. Look at it. We stopped right here. We can't hit that bottom. It's amazing. This might be the bottom. 410 might be the bottom. We got a 410.10. Don't forget to put this back to the hand. If you do that, you can do this, and then you can move it with the hand. So you got a whole bunch of symbols in here. Learn how to use them. They all do different things. I don't know how to use them all. I don't. Channel. You make a channel. Let's see. How do you do a channel? Does that give me... Oh, shoot. Look what that did. Uh-oh. I lost my channel. I don't know why it did that. So that's how he does it, to make those lines bigger and smaller, side to side. Get out of the channel. But if you learn how to use them properly, it's very cool. There's a lot of great tools in here that you can learn how to use. Let's go a little smaller. There we go. Is that too small? I like them a little bigger for me. It lets me see the candlesticks a little better. There you go. Let's push it back in. Like that. Some people like them smaller, some people like them larger. There's no right or wrong. Whatever works for you is good, As you get older, like I said, right now I can see. My eye always closes. I'm always looking with one eye. And now I got this one drop, and it opens your eye for 8 hours. You don't even feel it. It's amazing. I'm not conscious about it anymore. It's anybody's got that. It's called lazy eye. This is the stuff. I can tell you where to get it. Without going to a doctor or surgery, I can tell you how to get this stuff. It's a prescription item, but I can show you how to get it without a prescription. I paid $220. I got 20% off or whatever. Got a really good deal. I bought a 45-day supply, and I can push this to about 100 days. So anybody's got what they call lazy eye. Wow, it's a real deal. And if the insurance does not cover it, it's a cosmetic thing. So stay up with the charts. If it moves up, move it up. If it moves down, move it down. If you stay up with things, you really have a good insight of what's going on. Now remember, this is 411.50, right? I think. Let me see. You have to put the hand back so you can see it. Watch. It should pop up 411.50. And then my support is at 410. 410.10? This is not right. Say that's too high. We're going to activate this down and bring this down to about 411. I don't think we're even going to get there yet, but let's put it at 411. Bingo. All right, there's your channel. So 411.50. Bring it back a little bit. So if you got 410.10 and then you got 411, that's 90 cents. If I bring this down a little further and bring this down to 410.75, then I've got a 65-cent channel. Okay, and look at that. I just did that and it hit 70. Did you see that? Let's see if we can get over that 75 because there's a lot of resistance. Be ready to do another put. Why? Because there's going to be a lot of resistance at 410.75. We talk about this all the time. All right, how much resistance at any number. Remember the 410.75? I always say, we'll watch the video on the 875 rule in the library. How many people here went and watched that video that I talked about? The video library, Dex library, and it's called the 875 rule. Go watch it. Go learn something. You will not find it on the internet. He made it up. Did it come out? Yeah, there it is. Okay, it doesn't pop up. 875 rules. A lot of good information out there, Okay. Got the hat back on. The sun's out. It's all in my bedroom. Look at that. This thing is so far behind. This particular monitor is like minutes behind. It's amazing. Okay, there we go. This one here, let's see where I'm at. Okay, and let me get rid of FinViz. Let's say one more shot at FinViz. I also want to take a look. We always need to take a look and see where the Dow's at, all right? Besides we're watching it go up and down, we want to see, is it up? Is it down? And you can see we're still in negative 271, 274, minus 118.50 on the NASDAQ, and 28.60 down. And you can see still how red we are, except for Google, JPM, still the same ones. You can see who's leading the pack today. That's nothing. This is negative. You got the hugest Tesla, Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia. Okay, and there's a lot of other ones that we know in between that aren't as big. Lilly, healthcare, pharmaceutical companies. You can see how much, and they're down today. And SAI, look at it, still up there. Still up there. Down a little. I mean, it hit a little higher before. What did it hit? About $6, $7, down to $4.33. So you can see the markets are down. Remember I told you, get ready to do a put? You should have been in it. See that? It's going to go down further. Every time it goes down, grab that put. Every time it goes up, do the call. If you have a big enough account, you want to make some money, You like the step, because if I left that originally from the day, look, this is what it would look like. Extend to the right. So you can see, if I could have moved this down this way, you can see how much it came in like a protractor. You can see how much it went down. That's what we're looking for. That's how we know. If this thing starts to move up, I can get rid of this line because then this will connect again. But for right now, I'll just remove the right extension. We stopped it over here, you see? And then I made a new step. And then here, I could have done from here to here and given you another angle right there, okay? But instead of doing that, I just used it off the support to give me the next angle. And it's fine, it's working. It's giving me really what I need. But we can see we're in a crunch. This is crunch time. It's lunchtime too. But we're in a channel, and within the channel, we're in a squeeze zone. I call this a squeeze zone right here. It's either going to squeeze up or down. Well, how would we know if it's going to squeeze? It's going to squeeze down. We're squeezing down. Every now and then we get this jolt. And that's where they make money, because everybody thinks it's going down. So these people are in puts, and what do? They bolt it up, and it hits off. It ticks out everybody's stop loss. That's why I don't put stop losses. I just wait, or if it does something like that, I cost average up to bring my cost down, okay? So if I am in, let's say, at a price of right here at 410.40, and then it goes up to here 410.75, and I buy the same amount of shares, I take the 45 and I add the 75, and that gives me 120. Now I know I'm at 410.60. You understand how fast you can do that in your head? So if I'm at 410.60, I'd be making money now, because if I'm doing a put and I cost average when it went up there, look what happened when it went down. Now I'm at 60. I've got 10 contracts and I'm up 40 cents. I'll get out 5. I'll get out 5 more, and I just made my money. And I would have made on 1,000 on 10 contracts. I would have made 40 cents. I'd be up $400. Is that right? Yeah, I'd be up 40 cents, 10 contracts, $400. If I only kept the one contract, I'd only be up about 200. So sometimes there's a time I'd rather cost average down. That means you're doing a put and the price went the other way. You're cost averaging down than cost averaging up, where a stock goes long, a stock is shorting, and let's say no, stock's going long and then it goes the other way. You have to cost average down. It's easier, I think, to do the puts and cost average up than it is to the other way. Some people find it easier. A lot of people who did not make money in day trading doing long on stocks did much better, including Deck. Deck made his most money, $550,000 that year. He wasn't doing options yet. He made his most money shorting stocks. He got really good at it because he went with Lightspeed and Trade Zero, and those he was good because he knew ahead of time which stocks were going to run, and he bought the shorts ahead of time on them, so he got a much better price by doing it way ahead of time. When you buy shorts, you get to use those shorts for the whole day. Trade Zero, Trade Station, Lightspeed, E-Trade. If you buy those shorts, they're yours. You buy 1,000 shares, you say you do 500, then another 500, you sell them, you have that 1,000 again. If you use them a couple times and the whole day is left over, you can actually sell those shorts and get some of your money back because you paid for those shorts. But depending on what the shorts actually cost will depend on whether it's worth it. Okay, if it's $1, let's say it's $100 1,000, you're fine. But if it's $600 1,000, it's got to go too far. It's not worth buying the shorts. You can't make no money. You understand that? Anybody have any questions? Yeah, that's one on trading and doing shorting stocks. Okay. Anybody that's not a short a stock, when you short a stock, you're actually selling that stock. So what you're doing is you're borrowing that stock. You're borrowing something you don't have, and then when you want to get out of that position, you buy it back. All right, you're doing just the opposite. Writing option, okay, the way you do a naked option, okay, especially for doing like a put, you sell that stock before you actually bought it. You're writing an option. All right, but you can't do it the other way. Can't buy. How do you buy it? You write the actual contract. I mean, you write them. I know how to write them going the other way, because you're selling it. You don't really have them, so you're writing the contract. I did it by accident once. I was in a position. Okay, I was actually shorting a stock, and it went down, and I got out of my position, and I hit the button twice. So I sold it, and then I sold, or maybe it was the other way around. I went long, and I figured the stock hit where it was going to hit, so I sold my position, but I hit the button twice, and the stock dropped. So I had sold it. What I did is I wrote it, and when it went down, I realized, what am I doing? I'm in a position. I got out of it. I had to buy it back, and when I did that, I made like $600. It was an accident. That was the first time I ever did what's called a naked option, which was a put. But I don't know how you do a naked call. I'm not sure how that. I did the naked put, but I don't know how to do the naked call. I'm just not sure. The other way, because when you buy it, you're buying it anyway. So I'm not sure how it works. Oh, wait a second. It doesn't matter. You take that actual contract. You're writing the contract. You go to the contract, and instead of buying it like you're supposed to, even on the call, you would sell that call. That would be writing a naked option on a call. That's how you do it. You sell it. You sell it on the call. You sell it on the put. Because when we do options, we're always buying it and then we're selling it. So if you sell the call or you sell the put, that's writing a naked option. Just figured it out. It just came to me. That's amazing stuff. You see? You know things you don't even know. You don't even know. It's in your brain. You read it somewhere. It's stuck there. And then one day you think about something and it comes out and you go, holy crap. I didn't know I knew that. That's why I want to listen to one of my... There's actually a video I did in November, and I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I'm going to. There's over 1,000 views on that one. I remember the day. I just remember doing that day, doing a teaching like I'm doing now, and I just went on a roll. I went on a tantrum, and things were coming out of my mouth, one after another. I'm going, after I was finished, I went, holy crap, was that me? You know, because like you don't believe that sometimes the things that come out of your mouth. It's like listen to children. Any of you have children? You know what I'm talking about. And then all of a sudden, your 2-year-old, your 3-year-old says something like, holy crap, how, I didn't even know he knew that. You know, it's like something exciting like that. I find trading to be very exciting. I don't know about you guys. Well, maybe you're losing money, and that's not exciting. And a lot of us are going to win, a lot of us are going to lose. And in order for you to be a good winner, you got to be a good loser. Okay, you have to know how to lose. If you can't, then get away from this. I'm serious. If every time you get in, it goes up, goes the other way, you know what? You're doing something wrong. Stop doing it, okay? Learn why. Every time I tell you to do something, it's because it hit a top, I tell you to do a put. If it hits a bottom, I tell you to do a call. Don't chase in the middle. That's why I make these lines. Don't trade in the middle. If you're going to trade in the middle, then you're gambling and saying, I think it's going to go here, or I think it's going to go there. But if you try to guess or do a put or a call when it's in the middle, then you better have a very tight stop loss. But if you want to keep getting in and out and taking losses, as long as you minimize the losses, that's okay if you have a large account, because you're going to hit, when you hit the big ones. I showed you the other day, win 5 out of 10 and you can still win $1,800, okay? You can win 50%, lose 50%, and still win, as long as you reduce the risk on the ones that you lose. You got that? This is important stuff. Listen, gamblers look for profit and gamers look to win, but stock traders look to reduce their risk because they know they're going to lose, but they don't want to lose too much. And sometimes, if you're like me and you're doing a mental stop loss, you can get killed. Look about when some guy drops a stock and it drops a million shares all of a sudden, boom, 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 and you don't get out in time, or you think it's hope. Says, I think it's going to come back. I hope it comes back. I hope it comes back. Hope's not a strategy. You won't find it in any of our books. You got to have a plan. If you don't have a plan, when you go into every contract, if you don't have a plan, you're going to lose. You'll get lucky once in a while, but in the long run, you're going to lose a lot of money. You must have a plan. Hope is not a strategy. It doesn't work. I love this one. There's a couple of them here I have that are really cool. I'm going to put both of them up there. So the first one is just like I just explained. Hope is not a strategy, okay? So here you go. So hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. And the other one I have that's very similar, but talks about it. This one I like because I like what it says at the end. And it says, yeah, put it up. It goes, oh, that's the wrong one. Come on. Where'd it go? I know it's up there. Here it is. Hope is not a strategy. Luck is not the factor. It's not a factor. But fear is not an option. So you're doing options. I like that. I thought it was pretty cool. It's like something like, what's his name from the Twilight Zone? At the end of the night, he'd say, or what's his name? Alfred Hitchcock. He goes, hope is not a strategy, and luck is not a fear, but fear is not an option. We do puts and we do calls. We don't have any fear. Fear not. You must have confidence in the trades that you do. If you don't have confidence in the trades that you're taking, if you always have to ask AK-47 or Active Trader or Deck, should I do this? Should I buy this many contracts? Is this right? Should I be doing a put here? Should I be doing a call here? If you're asking those questions, you should be paper trading. You shouldn't have to ask those questions. There are certain questions that you should ask, no matter what. There's no stupid questions. The stupid question is the one you don't ask, okay? But if you have to ask questions like that, you don't know what you're doing. And if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to get lucky sometimes because you're trying to follow other people. You need to learn to become your own trader. Oh, if I learn to be my own trader, then why do I got to belong to TradeCaster for $119? Because I gave you 3 alerts today that all paid off. How many people in here made money because I told you to do this or do that before it happened and you got it? How many people? Just a few of you. Put it on the board. Put a Y for yes or N for no. Did you make money because of one of my alerts today? Because I see people every day making more money in here off of my alerts than I do. Okay? Because I'm too busy watching the boards to alert you. I have to give it my full attention. But when I'm by myself, man, I can make a lot of money, and I do. Okay? I make a lot of money. Now, if this thing gets back up, look where it's at. You see where it got? So right now, I can take this, remove it. Why? Watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to extend this to the right, and then I'm going to take this one. Watch this. Where is it? There it is. Boom. I'm going to bring it down and up. Now I can go back to the old line, and I don't need the step. You see? Sometimes I have to eliminate my steps. Now I'm back from the original one from the day, which shows me that it's starting to come back up a little slowly, okay? But will it go back up all the way? I doubt it. Number one, this is Friday, but you could see if traders are going to try to do anything, they will try to push it up to the VWAP, okay? There's always that chance that they will push it up to the VWAP. So right now, let's see. We got this back up to 411, okay? That was perfect. And then here, we shouldn't be any less than 409. What do we got? 410.10. Let's bring it now to 25. All right. And now you can see we have support right there at 410.25. Probably even a little higher. Maybe even as high as 410.60. But I'm going to keep that channel big enough so you can see where we're at in the channel. Anything up to $1 is good to have $1 channel. If you say that's your channel, we're at the top of the channel. If we're at the top of the channel, one or two things are going to happen. We're going to break through. I do not trade breakouts like now. I would wait till it got to 411.8 or 9, come back, then I'll play it. Because I know it's strong. But if it goes to 411.023 and then pulls back, I'm not getting in. I'll be ready to do a put. Because it doesn't have that strength, the volume behind it. It's weak, okay? And if you look right now, take a look. That's 88,000, below average. Look at all these. 98, 88, 98, 59, 84, 73, 49, 40, 59. I'm looking at the volume, okay? 124. Here was a big one, and it was coming down, all right? And here's one, 37,000. So it's trying to push, right? Trying to push a little. There it is. There's your 6-7. Watch the pullback now. Let's see what happens. It could pull back. There's your 10. Now we're getting some strength. We're getting some volume. If it pulls back now to 411, 02, 03, I would go for it. But it's still trying. So we might see 25. We might see 20. We might see 17, 18. Okay? Let's see what happens. I expect to pull back first. What do I always tell you guys? All right? Pull back, fist forward. Let's just put this at 411.10. Just tweak it a little bit. Exactly where it's at right now. All right? I want to see a pullback to about right there. That's 410.90, 95, 97. If we see a pullback all of a sudden, you know that thing might go straight forward, and it'll go for it. I'm not saying it's definite. I don't have a crystal ball, okay? And if I did have a crystal ball, then I would get one of you to rub it and say, shine that crystal ball and let's see what's going on today. Let me just see and consult my crystal ball. Nobody has a crystal ball. But we do have technical and fundamental information here that'll make it easier for us to make the best choice of direction, trend. What do I always say? What are one of the things I always say? What's the 7? Remember, I added one. I'm going to go find it real quick. I added one of these for you. These are things I'll show you every day. Why? Because they make sense. And if they make sense, they'll make money for you. Okay? So, what is the most important element in stock trading? All right, whether it's options, anything. First, support. 2, resistance. 3, timing. 4, trend or direction. 5, confidence in yourself. 6, keeping your emotions in check. And 7, most important, patience. Waiting for that perfect moment or making that moment perfect. Okay, when that moment comes, do you know how to make it perfect? I love that thing. There's a motivational thing out there. Let me see if I can find it real quick. In fact, I'll find it in this computer faster. I go here and I go into motivational. There it is. Don't wait. What's it say? Don't wait for the perfect moment. Take the moment and make it perfect. But you got to know when that moment is perfect to make it perfect, okay? So when we look here, and I told you before, I would get into a put. There it is, and there's 2 pullbacks, all right? It's going to pull back a little. There it is. This is what I'm waiting for. When that thing pulls back to about 410, 95, 94, 96, that's where I want to get in, okay? It may not get there. It may not get there. It may just push anyway. Remember, we pulled back lightly. We pulled back slightly to about, it did hit 410. I wasn't watching. It did hit 410.98. Hold on. 410. Let's go back up all the way. I don't know why this thing doesn't stay on the top. 410. Where did we hit? Wait a second. Yeah, 411.02. 411.01. So it hit it. I didn't see it while I was talking. There it is. 410.99. I was talking to you, waiting for this moment. There was the perfect moment when you should have got it. So now we got to wait. It may even pull back one more time. But that's what I was waiting for. It hit the 411.10, 11, 12, and pulled back to that 410.99. I would hopefully even a little lower, 96, 97. Then when it pushes forward, this is what you get. 411.06, 411.07, but it doesn't have enough. It still doesn't have what it's taking. And watch all of a sudden, boom, watch this thing shoot up. It could. If it's not ready yet, it's going to come back one more time. And it's going to come back to the 13. Okay? What do I mean the 13? The 13 exponential. This right here. See this right there, right above it, 410.93. It can pull back to there to push forward. All right? And if we make this a little bit larger, because it makes them a little larger, there's your pullback. There's your pullback. 411.02, 03. It's having a lot of troubles. It doesn't have the volume. This is still, we're coming at lunchtime. It's 2 o'clock. Does this make sense? This is what you got to look for. When you look, watch AK-47. This guy's one of the best I've seen. He watches, he waits. He doesn't overtrade, ever. He gets into a lot of trades, but he doesn't overtrade. He waits for that moment and he goes for it. He's learned to become very, very patient trader. And that's why he went from making $50,000, $60,000 a year, and it finally clicked in for him. And now he makes $150,000 a year. He's gotten to that next level. He's becoming a very, very good, consistent trader. He's got 2-3 years more than I got doing this. He's good. He's very good. I do a lot more different things. Here's the pullback. There it is. 87, 86, right below the 13. We got to see if it's going to hold, but if it is, that was the magic number. What did it hit? 87, 86, right there. 87, 86, right there. Bingo. Boom. That's where you should have got it. Okay? When it just tipped, look at the doji. Look at the doji. You ready? Look at the lower shadow. Boom. Right there. 410.85, 67, and it should go back up. Let's see if it does. All right? And if we look at our 5-minute right now, what do we see? This I don't like. This shows me, hold on. Let's see if I can push it up a little bit. All right, so you can see here, it was going up, 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 up. We got that pullback we were looking for. That's on a 5-minute. Let's even look at it on a 3-minute. All right, there's your pullback. But I still see that we're moving down. We've had excursions, but you see from here to here, we had a big push. It didn't get because it just wasn't enough volume. And now we're doing lower lows. I'd be careful. And that's why I'm not jumping in. I'm watching. There are certain instances I would have scalped certain plays, but it's still not getting it. And the reason all has to do with the volume. Okay, let's go back to 1 minute. You can see the exact volume that we're looking for. All right, let's move this up a little and move that up. And if you look here, it's coming down. It's pulling back. There you've got, oh God, where is it? I hate this. I got to talk to these people. I need to get them to write the program where it moves it over. Otherwise, I'm going to have to use it right here. But this one here only will be for the last candlestick. It can't do this where you put it here and it gives you like 73,000. Look here. It gives me 859. You see what's happening? 160, that's good volume, but coming down. 160, 150, all the good volume. Look at it, the big volume was coming down. Going back up, 22,000. Look at the greens. 50, 85 below average. Green, big one, 124, a little above average. All right, so we're not getting that kind of volume. So when you can't get the volume and you can't get people to jump in, start selling off. We'll come back down again, and eventually we're going to end up back there again at about 410. That's the way I see it. I could be wrong. It may not ever happen, but there's a good chance it will. And the only reason I can base that on is what I see now, by the technical and fundamental information that's being fed to me from the boards. Okay? There's another lower shadow. Somebody doesn't want to give up. They're really trying to push this thing. And it could push. Could get one more good push, but do you want to count on that? I don't. I do not. I would stay in the put, be very patient. When it was at close to 411, I would have stayed very close. I told you before, when it was over here, I told you to do a put right there. And you see what happened? It consolidated, but it came down. And I think it'll come down even lower. I think it's done. We'll see. Like I'm telling you, there's people manipulating this thing that have a lot of power. They've got $20-30 million, which is enough for them to do, 50,000 shares or 100,000 shares in one shot. They could bring it where they want to bring it. But right now, let's see. This could pull back down to 410, 68, 65, and then shoot back up again. We'll have to see. It just depends on what they want to do. You got to try to think like a billionaire and say, what would I do? If I was trying to take everybody's money right now, how would I do this? You got to think out of the box. Sometimes what you think is not what happens. How many times you say to yourself, you know what, I just can't believe every time I go in, it goes the other way. So you know what, I was going to go this way, I think I'm going to go the other way. And then it goes the other way. I mean, you can't win. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Did that happen to you? You ever feel like every time you get in, somebody's watching you? It's like they can look right in there and they're watching what you do. They're waiting for you. And the minute you hit that, it goes the other way. There are times I feel that way. There it is. You got to understand, they're not just watching here. You see this? This is the level 2 on the stocks. But what's happening right now, if I was looking at the calls right now in green, I can look here and see, right? It's 50 people, that's 5, add 2 zeros to that. There's 8,400 being sold, there's 36.7 being bought. If this more is being sold than being bought, what's going to happen to this price on the contract? It should go down, okay, if they're selling off more. But here you go. Now they're buying more and the price is going up. See, 108.30. Look how it switched. So the contract prices were going up, all right, especially on a call. Let's go back to red. That put us to the SPY. So they're watching the contracts from both. Believe me that the people who own the stock, who can afford to play the stock, they're also watching the contracts on the, what do you call it? So if we watch our contracts, all right, all products, and I take this down to the bottom of the page, I can see right now, look at this. There's 844,000 calls on the SPY. There's over 1 million puts. So more people are betting that this stock's going down. The rest of this tells me where they're buying. They're buying at the bid. They're buying at the ask. Some people say, can I buy at the bid price? Absolutely. If you buy at the bid, 25% of the people buy at the bid. 29-30% buy at the ask. Some people do market orders. See this? Look at all the market orders right here. That's between the markets. That means they're doing a market order, okay? Between the markets. So the point is, all right, you can buy. If you get in at the bid price, you're always going to be a couple of pennies. If the trend is going the way you want it to, then you're already ahead of the game. You're a couple of pennies. You're the spread ahead. I like that. Spread ahead. Okay? You can be the spread ahead. And that extra penny sometimes can be the difference of making money on a transaction or losing money on a transaction. Does that make sense to you? But I don't do that. I always buy limit orders. I never do market orders unless it's moving so damn fast and I can't get out. And I tried once or twice and I got to get out because I'm about to lose my ass. I will market order out. But I usually do. And I hear people all the time saying, I don't get it. Like I hit deck. I only got 2. I only got 3. I go, I don't get it. I'm getting filled every time. All right. But maybe because he's so far out of the money, there are so many less people out of the money as opposed to being at the money or just out of the money. He's way out of the money, which means there's a lot less contracts. And if you want to see that, what you do is go into your, not watch list, go into your products, go in here, okay, right here, and change this to open volume interest. And now you'll see, if I go out of the money, let's see, the amount of contracts goes down the further I go out of the money. But look at this one. I'm out of the money, but there's more contracts. So there's a certain amount of people. And you know why? Well, I don't know what the delta is on this. I'd have to go back. And that was what? 62 on a 4100. 62 on a 4100. And my delta and gamma on that, look at this. My delta is only 6. I wouldn't touch this contract. So there's a lot of contracts out there right now. But who's going to buy them? You could get stuck. There's not a lot of traffic on that thing. Not opposed to taking a 40, okay? That's me. I want to be right here. I want to be between 40 and 50. But right now, I'll take the 39.40 because if it goes in my direction, this number will go up. If not, then it's going to go down and I will lose faster. All right? The higher you up on the delta, the faster it's going to make you money or lose your money. That it has to do. And look where we're heading right now. I told you before, they're going to try to push this up to the VWAP. But can they get there? We're still, remember, from here to there, we had lower lows. Now we've got a slightly higher low. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's trying. Let's go to 25. So we'll take this from 10, bring this to 25. I'm always moving my support and my resistance. I want to know what's happening at all times. And if this is true to fact, then I can look at this and I say, what am I at here? I'm at 410.25. I'm going to raise this up right now. I'm going to bring it up a little higher, maybe even 410.75, but let me look at 50. 50 here, 50 there. What do I got there? That's a 68. I can even say right now, let's do this. I can even say about 65, all right? So I just go here and I put a 6 in the number there, okay? I'm just trying to tweak it so I get an eye. I'm right underneath the specs there. And you can see now I got from 65 up to, what was I up to? 411.25. That's 25 and 65 is 35, and 25 is 60. So there's 60 cents in here in my channel. And right now, look where I'm at. I'm 10 cents away from the top. I don't want to bet either way. I'm not betting on it. Unless it was at the top, I'll bet it's coming down. Unless it goes below, then I'll bet that it's going up. But at this point, I still think we're coming down. But right now, it's trying to push. We're not that far from VWAP. Not that far. And this is not a reality anymore. My lower target, but we'll see at the end of the day what happens. This thing can drop so fast. Look what this did here. I think that's what's going to happen at the end of the day. So be patient, stay in the puts and see what happens. Okay? When it reaches the top, every time it hits the top. Or we get closer towards the day. But remember, I wouldn't do any options, okay? And I'm not going to go do a next day option, okay, just in case I get stuck from Friday to Monday, because there's no way I'm swing trading. That's number one. I know I'm not going to do it. But if I look here and I say, all right, 41.20 is 330, and I go to Monday right here, and I look at 41.20, my 41.20 is $11. That's a big difference from 11.70 down to 330. So why do I want to pay that much more money, especially if I have a small account? It doesn't pay. My delta will be about the same. Here's your 37 on 41.20. And here's the delta on 41.20, 43. So it's a little higher today. Actually, it's a little lower. It went down. So it's not worth it. I'm not going to do that. All right. I do not swing trade. This contract is over. I'm only going to be in it for a few minutes. So whatever I'm going to do, I'm going to make it count, or I'm not going to do it at all. All right. Does that make sense? I've given you a lot of information. It's a pretty good lesson if you think about it on options. Anybody have any questions at all? Because I'm getting older. I'm getting tired. He's getting old. What do you think? Did I score any points? There's always going to be another mountain. I'm always going to want to make a move. I'm always going to sing until I can't. Michael Storage. What was I going? I was going to check something and I forgot what I was going to do. Real good, Michael. Real good. I know what I was going to do. I wanted to see if anybody today, and they didn't. Not one person subscribed today. But that's okay. Not one person dropped out either. So I guess I'm good. I'm good. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. I don't know if I got hit yet. I won't know till the end of the day. I'll look in and it'll say, if I go into my, let's see, maybe tell me now. I'll go into here, which says live, manage videos. I'm going to see right now if I got dinged today. Let's see, visibility, live. Here we go. Streaming software, public, live stream, live right now. April, no, restrictions, none. I didn't get hit. Here's one. The other day, I put some music on, copyright. Copyright protected content found. The owner allows the content to be used on your YouTube. The owner allows the content to be used. So that one was okay. Let's see, any others? None, none, none. That's out of the last 30. I didn't get dinged because I don't play much music. So right now, I did not get dinged yet. The deck gets hit all the time. He gets shut down. It's pretty funny when you think about it. This poor deck. They're always picking on him. All he wants to do is play music. He's not trying to make money off of it. But that's the way it is. 36 people watching right now. If you're watching at home, you're on YouTube. Hello. Made money on the puts. Good for you. Thank you for the teachings. No other things. Everybody else is gone. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Let's see. iSeek. Oh, that was KuCoin. I was going to check that out. I'll put that over there. What's this? Okay. That one here is Nelly. I love Nelly. All right. Let me get rid of this one. All right. I'm going to get rid of SAI. It was down to 311. I don't know. I'll keep that one open for a little bit. Still there. CXAI still going to 2. Let's see. Whew. All right, GFAI is gone. That's done. What else do I got? GFAI twice. That's done. Tesla, Meta. I don't even play Meta. I don't know why I watch it. For you guys. NVIDIA is doing good today. SPY is down. Everything's down. It's $23 to 1. And there we go. What did I tell you, folks? We're headed for the VWAP. We will never get over it. It'll bounce. We are headed. So now we're starting to build a little bit of higher lows. Oh, I forgot to make my lunch. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Just hold on. I forgot. I'm back. I gotta get one more thing. One more thing and I'm back. Hold on. Need some ice. Okay. Who missed me? Who missed me? What I just did, okay, is I made a beautiful roast beef on rye with coleslaw. That's the New York style. With a Batamt pickle. I'm eating lunch. Delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my God. That's to die for. I forgot about that was in there. I had to make it. I bought it all separately. Got the rye bread, a little bit of toasting. It's made it soft. It was really good. Like fresh rye bread. Look at this thing go up. Why? So now we've got resistance up to, let's see, 411.60. Let's put it at 55. Hard step to get over. 55. And then here, we're going to put this now at about 410. Let's say 75. All right, a little higher up. Actually, it could be higher here. Let's just say 411. I think we're at 411. Okay, so 411 on support and 410.70. What did I say? 411.55. There you go. We're gonna hit. We could bounce off that. We could bounce off the VWAP eventually. See if we can get up there. Let's see. We got 68,000, 68,000, 76,000, 126 down, 175. It's all below average trading. What scares me is that at any time this guy could drop this like a bomb. Next step up, 75. Right? 75. We're going to put it there before it gets there. Going to be a lot of resistance there, so let's see what happens. How much better than looking up like I used to look. There was a chiropractor in here who told me I got to change my monitors around. You can see it's getting, we're squeezing up. I only used half the roast beef. There was a lot of roast beef in there. I eat all that, I'll be going to sleep. I don't eat a lot of red meat. This is my first red meat probably in a month. I haven't even had a steak. I got good steaks in my freezer. They're freeze dried. They're, I use food savers. Look at this thing, just keeps moving up, moving up. Wow. Water only. Only drink water. So what time? I've been going since about, what, 10:30? Actually, before then. Let me see something. 243, 129. I can't get back that far. That's 412. Let's go to 414. I first came in this morning early. Let's say 412. touch my monitor. It's a touch screen. Or 13. Wow, I go back days. Pretty cool. I should copy everything so I can look back. 413. Let's see, what's 414? 413. 13. Wow. 414. Here we go. I said good morning to someone at 8:58 this morning. At 8:55, I put out the first contacts to watch the bell. I said good morning to traders at 8 o'clock this morning. And Deck was already in here at 10:48 posting. I'm telling you, I was in here about just a couple minutes after 10. 8:55 and 10. Wow. So I've been in here, these guys go for an hour and they're gone. They go take a nap. I go straight through. SPY30. There's his charts. He's got his parallels. Some angle you got there. Let's see. Is that Weeble? Who is that anyway? Let's see. He's got it looking like this, but he's got the parallel lines going up and down. A lot of lines in there. Purple. I see the old 200. I don't use all that stuff. I'm using a lot of stuff in there. Who is it? Spear, S&Ps. Just trying to read. Oh, MACD. I don't use MACD either. MACD. What else he's got there? Oh, that's a moving average 50. I see. It's like almost like a think script. That must be Webonito. Or not Webonito. What do you call that? Weeble. Is that Weeble? Spy 330. Weeble, yes, I was right. I used to have Weeble. That's why it looks familiar. They got pretty charts. Uh-oh. What did I do to my chart? Okay. I don't need all those lines. I don't even need this one anymore either. What about my other one? You could take this down to here, from here to here now, and then this one from here up. There's so many lines. I just think we'll just watch it and see what it does. I told you earlier it was going to go for the. If they were going to do anything, they were going to bring it towards the VWAP. I think it'll bounce off the VWAP. It may not even get to it because. My VWAP, yeah, it could get there. I was going to say 412.20 and it's right on it. Okay, what's happening here? We're going 175. Let's see where we're at. 195. Didn't move. Come on. Close already. You ever see Deck eat lunch? Never. Look at this thing go. Came all the ways down to come all the ways back up. I gotta see if this thing moves on the top. Looked like it moved. No, it didn't. It's right there on the high. It's looking good. You're looking good, Mr. Pillow. See, straight up, whether we're on the 5, whether we're on the 10, okay, all green. Look at this, 15 minute. Look at the hour. I mean, could you trade? You have to have a big account because you can't worry about pennies. But you see the hour? Look at the hour. That's how some people trade, on an hour. They don't worry about anything else. I can't do that. I know a lot of you can't either. Look at 15 minutes straight up. 2 minute. See, if you trade like this, then every time you see a red, you get scared and you come out quicker. You don't want to do that. That's why you need to trade 5 to 10 minutes. If you really want to become a good trader, try to trade on the 15 minute. Paper trade it. Trade for a couple of days. or on one monitor on the 15 and see how you would have traded. You'll see your habits will change. They'll get better. I find it hard for me because I've developed bad habits from the start. Yeah, I think it'll go right above the VWAP and come back down. Unless we're trying to get back to that 412.50. Here was 413.80. Here, 413.25. Here, 412.70. Resistance at 40. 412, 20, 30, right there. 412.48. Wasn't that the number the other day? It kept hitting 412.48 the other day, and it couldn't get over there. And then today it did. Wasn't that the number? 412.48. Let's see. Look at this. We're right there. We are right there, folks. Let's bring it right there to the VWAP. And I ate a good sandwich. You shouldn't have got nervous because you knew it was going to go there. Now there's your high. Look at that. There's your high shadow. 412. Watch the reversal. It hit the 412. Right on, let's see. I don't know why this thing always goes down. 431. Okay, now it should stay up there. All right, where did we go? 412. Did we hit 412? Maybe the 411.99. We did not hit 412. We did not hit 412. 411.99. Look like, here it is. We hit it. 412. Okay. That was a good sandwich. Mm-hmm. Wow. I said 412.20. 412.20. Well, where is it at? Right there. 412.24. If you ever want some really good, go in the kosher section. Good pickles, kosher pickles, New York type pickles. You go into like a Publix or whatever your big shopping, try to go to your kosher area and get Batamt. Batamt makes the best sour pickle there is. Now, I know a lot of you like those dill pickles, but this is a real man's pickle. So nice to have my teeth in. I got that 4-teeth bridge in finally. Wow. I couldn't chew for the longest time. Every time I chew, the parcel would come out, the temp. That was a delicious lunch. So good. That sandwich probably cost me about, well, there's enough to make two. I can make 2 sandwiches for about 10. If I went to buy it at my local deli, that sandwich would be $22. It's crazy. Thanks, Biden. You made everything go crazy. Freaking idiot. I'm gonna go to the 1 minute at a time, just to see. Okay, let's raise it up. That green's gone, but you can see exactly what's really happening. 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and it can't get it. It's over the 412. If we see a pullback, we might come back down to about 411.94, somewhere in that area. And then I was going to try one more time. But one of those times, it could drop very quickly. Be very careful. That was delicious, man. That was such a good sandwich. Oh my God, I'm so glad I remembered that. I forgot. My wife would have said, "Did you eat the sandwich?" Oh shit, I forgot the sandwich, honey. My girlfriend always says, "Did you eat today? Did you eat?" I go, "What are you, my mother?" What are you, my mother? Okay. Boy, even Tesla did the same thing. I'm gonna put Tesla at 184.35, and it's at 185.25 on the resistance. Let's see, 185.35. 35.35. Dollar apart. Wrong keyboard. Okay, I got that one. Nice. I'm not playing. I just keep it. I always do Tesla when I don't play it. There it goes. It's trying. It's trying. Can we get to the 24? I said 412.24 before. You know what you do? You take the lower target, you edit it, right? Take that lower. So you make it HIGH, higher target on the right. You take this, you go to red, boom, okay. Change the lines, 409, and now we're gonna make it 412, and I said 24 cents. All right, we say okay, and then I want to take, where is it? I lost it. Oh, it went right there where it's supposed to. There's my, I spelled higher wrong. I got to get the W out. See, I made my lower target my higher target. But actually, look at this one here. Edited 412. What happened to that one? That was wrong. 412, number 08. 412, 10. His bingo is right there. There's your high target. Let's take this one here. Just in case it should move, go for it. Let's put this at about 38. There you go. We can't get over that part right there. 412.12 would have to be 412. What was our high? 15? 12. That's it. It can't get that extra oomph. It's going to get it. It's going to get it really quick. Let's say 412.15. Look at that. Wow. There we go. I cannot believe we went all the ways from up down here, back down, and all the ways up. You could have made a four. Look, see what I tell you. You got to be very careful. These pullbacks, hard and fast. That's where you get in the call right there, and pray it doesn't continue. And look at it. Oh my gosh. Watch this thing drop like a bomb. You're gonna say, "Oh my God, I could have been in a put." Oh, that was delicious. For dessert, what am I gonna have for dessert now? Where's that girl? Hmm. I'd love to get him one more trade. I looked at the file you sent me yesterday. I think it's not bad, but you need to put in the document the whole trading process. How to do it. I will. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm good. Just had to do something real quick. Wow. Could you hear me? When I turned that off, was anybody able to hear me at that moment? Let's see. I'm on now. How can I tell if it was a second? All right, right now. And if I Okay, you shouldn't have been able to hear me. I was talking to myself. No, that's what I thought. Okay, but I want this down. Should be no feedback on it. And this should be down. It is. And this one here should be. It's not even on. Is nobody else on? Oh, yeah, AK's on now. Finally, he came back. Hi, AK. Nice to see you came back. How was lunch? Okay. I feel great. I feel really good. You know what? I want to take one more thing. Okay, now I'm going to do a commercial for, I'm taking Natures of Balance. See? Ooh, that's for rich people. $75 for 2 bottles delivered. Oh, you got a good deal. I'm going to take one of each because I split them up. And this should give me some energy. There you go. I'm taking them for a few months to see if they help me. There you go. Ah, Natures of Balance. Those things are not cheap. Okay. Forget dessert. I was gonna have a yogurt for dessert. They have these yogurt creamsicles. They're so good. They're only about 100 calories, so it's not bad. All right. That was a good lunch. Nice lunch break there. I wasn't even gone long, right? I left everything running. I guess I can leave the, as long as they didn't give me a copyright infliction there, I'm able to leave the tapes. It says none. No copyright infractions today. I played music. There's no restrictions. Nice. Okay, I don't know how that happened. None. I'm looking none. Let's see. This thing's at 100%. 96. Okay. 41 live viewers. That must be in YouTube. And it shows, 42. That's right. Crypto Mining Companion LLC. You said I love you. I'm laughing out loud. Just kidding. Crypto Mining Companion LLC. That's his name. You said I love you. Just kidding. I don't know what you said. You said I love you. I love a lot of people. I love you too. Crypto. I love crypto trading, Crypto Companion, because it's making me money. I've made $60,000 in the last 8 weeks. Just doing some crypto options and doing, what do you call it? My mic can't be off. You switched your mic off? My mic is on. I took it off for a second. My mic is on right now. Yep. Okay, good. Crypto Mining Companion. So let me ask you, I'm talking to a guy on YouTube. Who do you do your crypto through? Do you use like DBEX? Do you use Coin Companion? Crypto.com? Who are you using? If you don't mind me asking. Crypto. Is there an answer to that? Just for the people that who come in my room, I've given them a link for those that want to join up through me when I'm helping people. Only 5 people to get started. This is where and through. Oh, you mine yourself using your own equipment. Oh, okay. I mine myself using my own equipment. So you're making money on the mining itself. Oh, but you're not doing any crypto options or anything like that. Okay, I use this. Crypto Mining Companion. Nice. That all come out? That's not right, is it? Oh yeah, it is. It's correct. Okay, this was correct. I traded for the first few years, and you did well. But crypto mining is very, very intensive. It takes up a lot of electricity. I heard you have to have a waterway so you can cool down the room and the machines. Is that correct? What kind of equipment do you have? How big of a room do you use the equipment? Are you on a small scale, a large scale? I know some of these machines can be 6, 7,000, and some of these machines could be 20 to 50,000 or more. So, how big of a setup do you have? How much, mining can you do? And what does that have to do with comparison to blockchain? For what you're doing. Are you doing it over 10 years? I traded the first. Wow, over 10 years. Crypto mining started out stake mining first, but I built a room in my basement, added 430 amp breakers. Yeah, I heard it takes a lot, man. So I know you can make a lot of money doing it, and you make regardless, right? Whether the price goes up or down, as long as the mining. I have a lot of questions I'd love to ask you. I'd love to talk to somebody about. They get very mad at me in some of these companies because I ask too many questions, and then they don't want to keep me. Like Binance.us didn't like my questions. So what did they do? They held my money for 3 weeks and did mining with it, made money off my money, and then gave me my money back 3 weeks later. So I badmouthed them on the internet. It's $1 cost averaging every day. Gotcha. I know I had a friend who was going to try it. He won't even talk about it. I don't think it worked out for him. Crypto mining. Now, I live in a condo. It'd be rough for me to do that, truthfully, because you need to keep a room very cool. A lot of the machinery can't get warm. You don't want them down. 430 amp breakers is a lot. You can do that 110 or 220. And let me ask you a question with what you're doing. How did you ever get into my room? How did you find me out of everybody on the internet? How did you find me? Why me? Just curious. I have a lot of people that find me from all over the world, and I never know how they find me. I'm just the active trader. A guy with 655 YouTube people and about 700, 600 something people in Tradecaster subscription. Yeah, I hear you. I like option trading. I really do. Option trading has become very lucrative for me. Since I started doing this, I very rarely do any stock trading anymore. I've gotten good at it. I can read the charts really well. I'm able to help other people make money. I'm not even trading today because, like I do this, I can make a few thousand or lose a few thousand. But if I do my crypto options, I can make in an hour on my small account. I can make $7,000 to $10,000 in less than an hour's period. So I searched and found that after many other people did scalping. Yeah, I teach people here how to do eagle scalping. And for those of you in Tradecaster right now, I'm talking to somebody who's in the YouTube room. I don't know if he's in Trade. You're not in Tradecaster, are you? Crypto Mining Companion? Are you part of the other group? When's the crypto class? Coming soon. I'm not going to do live crypto until we get the new software in here. Once we get the new software, Raina, then I'll be able to do, like, when I talk to you now, there's a 10-second delay. So I can't do that. It's reckless. It's irresponsible for me to try to do live trading. But I'm giving little lessons through the day. I bring in, crypto here, crypto there. I'm taking 5 people right now and helping them to set up through crypto.com and through dbex-coin.net. And I'm showing you, because there's a lot you have to know when you've never done this before. And it's always good to have a mentor or somebody who can walk you through it. I'm going to charge $100 for the first 2 hours of help, $50 an hour, and then you must put in a certain amount to go, or it's not worth it to me or to you. If you got $50,000 to start to do crypto stuff, then it's worth it. If you don't, than it really isn't. I mean, you'll make a few thousand, but it's so exhausting to teach people how to do this that it's worthwhile. Because number one, I get a bonus off money that you put in your own account. You get a bonus off the money you put in your account. So I don't get that much, but it makes it worthwhile for me to do it for you, okay, and to help you. I had somebody help me. I had an Asian woman who helped me. Everybody thought was a catfish trying to get my money. But as you all know, she lent me $50,000 to get to the next mining. People who are catfishing you don't lend you $50,000. She just went and put $49,900 into one of my crypto accounts. Okay, once that's in there, I don't care what you want to call it. You can call it a loan. It's a gift. I don't have to give it back. Now, I am going to give it back to her because that's who I am, and she knows that. Okay, she trusts me. We've talked to long extents. She's not in China. She's actually in the same state I'm in and not far from me, about 3-hour ride. And we're going to meet up in next month or so. And you know what? I got to know this person. And it's been real good, real nice. She's taught me quite a bit. She's always there for me. We're talking right now. I got her right now on WhatsApp. We're talking day and night. I know her schedule. I know where she works. I know everything about her. And believe me, she's got millions of dollars in crypto right now. She doesn't need me. This girl gets on and makes between $100,000 and $300,000 every hour that she trades. And she says, I'm bored. I couldn't do it all day long. It's boring. She works, she owns salons all over the Florida and all over in Los Angeles. And she supplies product and makes partnerships with salons. These Asians are very, very smart, hardworking people. And if you find the right one, you know, and gifters. Yeah, he's saying he educated, yep, gifters. That was a nice of her. But it's a loan. She's going to get it back. I was doing the mining. You put up 10,000, you put up 50,000, put up 100,000 through DBX. And she helped me to get to the next stage. Now we're trading our way up to the next stage, which is 300,000. And that will make me $96,000 in 10 days. And I trust them. I don't think DBX-coin.net's going anywhere. Do you know anything about the companies out there that are trading? Which ones you trust, which ones you don't? I mean, can you give us any hints on that? Or what you do is, can I work with you? And where are you located? Where, I don't want to know your address where you live, but are you in the States? Yeah, but it's all gifted. I had an initial partner who came with 5,000 when I started. Excellent. Are you in the States here? Are you in the United States or are you out of the country? Ohio. Okay, great. I got you. So it's a real company. I got you. You mind if I ask your first name? Can I find that information out? Okay. Maybe I can find out. Crypto mining, companion, domestic, agent address. Oh, you're in. I see it. Edward. Is your name Edward? Is your name Edward? Ed. See, I got you ready. I found you. I got you. So you're a real deal. You're a real company. I see that. Got your phone number. You're closed. It says 9 a.m. Opens 9 a.m. Saturday. You're closed right now, it says. Well, of course you're closed. You're in here hanging out with me. Crypto and blockchain. Yeah, I was asking about the blockchain. See, I went to do a withdrawal, and I didn't know much about blockchain. These people weren't very helpful. And my withdrawal didn't go through. I was saying, oh my God, what's going on? Maybe I did it wrong. Did I lose my money? So I did another one, and they got very angry with me. But it ended up that blockchain was doing maintenance. But if that was the case, they should have sent us something on the actual website that says blockchain in maintenance, no withdrawals. They do take deposits, but no withdrawals till 6 o'clock or whatever it was. And they didn't tell me. And I was talking to the people, and he goes, yeah, well, blah, blah, blah. So I go, are we okay now to go? He goes, yeah. So I did another one. And then he got pissed at me. He goes, we weren't ready. We will tell you when we're ready. I go, I asked you. He goes, don't mince words with me. This is the last time we'll have this kind of a problem, right? These Chinese people, you know, they're just very arrogant and very, very, you know. I was just learning. I'm just a new guy putting up hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know, work with me. I'm not some kid, all right? But they don't care. They're dealing with people with hundreds of billions and millions of dollars, and they just don't care about you. You got to be careful. They'll spit on you, they'll step on you, and they'll hold your money and play with it and make money on it and then give it back to you, you know? Because they don't want problems either. Even though they're not regulated, they don't want the SEC all over them. So, because it'll stop them from doing business in the United States. So, anyway, Interesting. I will keep your name. I've got you up here. I saved it. And I'm going to maybe give you a call sometime if it's okay with you. Maybe pick your brain a little. I will never do what you're doing. Okay, I have no gumption to do that. Too old anyway. I'm just not interested. Maybe partnering up, maybe, but not that. I wouldn't do the actual work. It's more than I want to get involved in. But it's interesting. Good. Okay, Ed. Definitely. I am the active trader. My name is Michael. I will give you a call sometime, maybe tomorrow if that's okay. I can talk to you a little bit and see where I'm going with this. I'm trying to help others to get more involved with crypto. I think that crypto is the way of the future. It's been the way of the future, though I didn't get involved in Bitcoin and Ethereum and Dogecoin and all a bunch of this other crypto. But I'm helping others to get the better feeling, because when you got places like FTX that stole money and Viking that was on the stock exchange that went out of business, it doesn't mean that all cryptos is bad. It doesn't mean that all crypto is illegal. It's not. There's a lot of good companies out there, but you have to know some of the rules up front. And if you don't know the rules for crypto, you can get hurt. And if you do wrong withdrawals, we try to withdraw them out. Yes, LXPO, don't worry about all that. I've withdrawn my money. I've taken it back to crypto.com. I brought it back to my bank. My money goes back and forth both ways. I've checked out the companies that I'm with right now, okay? I know who's good and I know who's bad. You can find that information. But remember, you go and you check a company out and a guy says, oh, they took my money. Look, Binance US is a good company. They took my money and wouldn't let me use it for a week. And then they decided they don't want to deal with me. And they held my money for 3 weeks before they finally gave it back. Okay? I wrote up something on Facebook on their page of what they kept my money. All right? And then what happened was they got my money back 3 weeks ago. I went back and wrote that I got my money back. But people make complaints. Like on Reddit, you go onto Reddit, you'll find complaints on crypto companies. But when they get those problems taken care of, they don't go back and say, hey, guess what? 3 weeks later, 6 weeks later, 2 weeks later, my problem was taken care of. The problem is, it's not like you can call somebody up in a lot of these companies. Everything is done on WhatsApp, or it's done through their customer service in typing. And it can be very frustrating. So what I'm going to tell you is I'm going to help a lot of people to get away from withstanding some of the pressures that you'll go through when you first learn about these companies, what to do, what this means. You need to learn. You need to get some education. I went and I wrote up a couple of pages last night, 6 pages that I'm going to give a class on how to confirm a trend in crypto. What charts should crypto investors use? Prices of assets, primary kinds of market trends, different phases, okay? Market indices correlate with each other. Market trends. How do you know if crypto trend is bullish? How do you know if it's bearish? Okay. How to predict crypto price trends, and that's explained. But how do you know what to use? Like we use different things: 200, 50-day, SMA, 13 exponential. But when you're talking about crypto, it's different. You may use Bollinger Bands with Keltner. Okay. There's a lot of things that you need to know, and I'm going to help take some of that risk out of what you're doing by teaching you as I learn, all right? But when I learn something, I know it to be a fact. I don't just guess, okay? And I think out of the box. And when I go out of that box and I get all that information, that's how I give it to you. That's how I've taught everybody for the last year in here. And I've got more thank yous. For once, somebody has probably put something in Spectrum that I can understand it. You know what? This is a lot of stuff. It's a lot of information. There's a lot of things that you need to know, okay? But you're on a need-to-know basis right now. I can't go through all that and answer every one of your questions, but I will be able to take some of the fear that you have out because I went through it. I took the essence. I actually took the footsteps and I did it. I moved 50,000 at a time, and it was like a lot of guesswork. Okay, and I checked my account every day to make sure it was still there. I still check my DBX account every day to make sure it's still there. But they're a good company. They've been there since 2017. They're doing hundreds of millions of dollars a day. They're not looking to run out on us. They're looking to build because they make money by loaning money, by making money. It's not a permit scan where they do mining and they're paying people. It's not a permit that you get in on the bottom and you get paid on the top. That's not what this is. This is taking money. The big people in this world that have a lot of money know how to make even more. Okay? The little people like us that are in here get a little piece, a little chunk of that. And if we're smart, we can get a little bit more. I told you, I look at stock trading like surfing, okay? You paddle out there and you wait for that right wave and you take that wave and you put yourself on top of the world, okay? Well, you know what? Sometimes that wave, you get smacked in the face and another wave comes and knocks you down. Well, that's the trend, okay? The trend goes in different ways. Working towards doing an up-C structure. I will talk about that. You know what? So I'm here to try to help people. I'm going to work with 5 people right now who are willing to go $50,000. You're not paying me. You're not giving me your money. I'm not taking anybody's money, and I'm not trading for anybody. I'm going to show you what I did and how I made $63,000 as a new crypto person since February 1st. 8 weeks, first time doing this, I'm up 63,000. Now, to be honest with you, I screwed up. I lost 16,000. I only lost one day, and that was 3 trades ago, 3-day trades ago. My last 2 trades, I won 15,700. But I lost 16,000 3 trade days ago. I should have won that day, 60 grand, but I got scared. I was supposed to do a $55,000 trade, and it's all or none. If you lose in crypto options, there's no, it's 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 7 minute, 10-minute trade. And when you're new and you don't have enough money, it's only a 7-minute or a 10-minute trade. You've got to be able to analyze the market itself and make the right call. You could be winning, and lose on that last second. You could be losing, and win on that last second. But people learn to analyze, and you get to know the trends of crypto, and you know when it's bouncy. If it's a bouncy and there's no trend, you don't trade. You see, but the problem with crypto is you can trade crypto options 24/7. You could wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and you can trade. You can wake up at 6 in the afternoon. You can trade. There's always time, but it doesn't make it right. Does it mean that you should trade? And these are the things you're going to learn, that there's not always a good trend to trade. Like now, is this a good trend to trade? Right now, if I look at this chart, what do I see? I'm on a 1-minute chart and I see a lot of consolidation here. So eventually, what's going to happen here? Either we know it's a Friday afternoon, we know that there's not a lot of volume, but eventually this guy's going to want to get paid, he's going to take his money, he's going to drop this down. This has got to come back down, okay? That's my guess. Doesn't mean I'm right, I don't have a crystal ball, but I've been pretty right. I'm pretty right, my targets are usually right on, okay? And I still could be wrong, all right? He's going to try, they're going to get tired, it's getting late, it's 3 o'clock, we go out 1 hour. And if you're doing options and you're new here, you got less than 6 months of trading options, you're done for the day. You should not be trading any more options today. You don't want to get caught in one. You don't want to get stuck in one. You don't want theta to eat up your delta at this point, okay? And if you're in, you should be right at the money. You should be right at the money, not out of the money. You should be right at the money or right in the money, okay, at this point. But I'm telling you, unless you're experienced, unless you really know what you're doing, you should not be swing trading the SPY or SPX or Tesla. You can lose your ass over the weekend and you can lose your account. Don't do it, all right? Call it quits from now. Learn. Just watch what's going on. Speculate. What would happen if I did this, or that? Do a paper trade in your head. Learn to do that stuff. Learn to become successful. Don't guess. This is not gambling. Gamblers look for profit. Gamers look to win, but traders always look to reduce their risk. Why? Because you're always going to lose sometime or another. If you can't be a good loser, then you'll never be a good winner, okay? You might be a good winner and get lucky, but that doesn't mean when you lose, you're going to be a good loser. Learning to win is learning to lose too. But learning to reduce your risk when you lose is the important part. You're going to lose. Reduce your risk. I've showed you many times where you can win 50% of the time and still win a substantial amount of money. But I've seen times when I've won 95% of the time, and that one time that I cost average up or down, that 5%, I got my ass kicked that it took the 95% I won for the week before me. It can very easily happen, especially with options. So go slowly. Learn to crawl before you can walk, and learn to walk before you can run. As far as the options, I'm going to help 5 people. I already have 3 that have committed to do this, and there's 2 more people I will show. Because it's a lot of work, it's a lot of phone calls. I'm walking people through it to help them to get, and I'll take 5 people at a time. That's it. That's all I can handle. The rest I do a lot of one-on-one where I set people up with their Thinkorswim. I get $50 an hour to help you, and you will get your money's worth. When I talk about what I talk about, I'm not talking about baseball. I'm not talking about music. I'm not talking about when I got laid last week. I'm not talking about anything but what we need to talk about. I'm strictly business, okay? So I've got 4.5 years doing this, almost 4 years as a moderator for Tradecaster. Obviously, Deck thinks a lot of me. I've met Deck. I've gone to dinner with him. I've spent 2 hours with him by myself. We've talked it out where Deck was like in awe. And I kept talking. You know Deck never shuts up? When Deck's with me, he shuts up. He has to listen. He can't believe what he's hearing. Listen, I've got a lifetime of experiences. I'm not a kid. I'm 68 years old, and I've got a lot of energy. I'm still going since 10 o'clock this morning, and I took one break to make a sandwich, and I ate it with you. All right? So I'll answer all your questions. As far as the money withdrawing, I got my money out. I put my money in, but you don't want to keep doing that. If you keep taking money in and out because you don't trust that crypto company, they're going to think that you're money laundering. You don't want to do that. You want to be careful. You want to do it right. You want to have confidence in what you're doing. If you don't have confidence as a trader, you shouldn't be trading. If you don't have confidence in crypto, you shouldn't be in crypto. I never really knew much about crypto, but I've learned a lot since December, and I dove in with both feet, and I'm learning more and more. And when the guy told me, I can't give you a withdrawal right now because my blockchain is going through maintenance, I went, blockchain maintenance? What the hell is that shit? I don't even know what blockchain is. So I went online, and I checked out everything I could on blockchain maintenance. And when I was finished educating myself, I understood exactly what the guy was talking about. He wasn't trying to stop me from doing a withdrawal. How many times? Your bank does it. Banks have blockchain in their own sense. A lot of times they say closed for maintenance. You can't do withdrawals. They'll take deposits at all times, but they won't do withdrawals. There's a good reason for everything. And crypto mining, if you're still there, God bless you too. I am a believer, man. Okay? God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, and I do believe. And I'm a Jewish believer in Jesus, folks. All right? And my cat's here. Hi, baby girl. That's my sweetie. That's the love of my life. Anyway, it's 3 o'clock. I'm past my time. I don't go past 3. Deck will not be here today. He's never here on a Friday. I want to thank everybody for their support. Again, if you're interested, it was a great sandwich. Delicious. That was black, what was that? I forgot the name of the roast beef, a special kind of roast beef. Good brand. But anyway, I just want to thank you all for your support. I hope you all have a great weekend. If you're interested on the side, you can send me, do not put it on the board. Do not put your phone number on the board. You can send me a private if you are interested in getting involved in the crypto with me. I have space for 2 more people. I got 4 people who say they're interested, 2 that are already doing it. I'll take 1 more. All right. And 1 says he may not be ready till June. That's Trader J. If that's the case, then he's going to lose his spot till June. I'll do it again another time. But if you don't have $50,000 to get involved, don't do it, because I'm going to show you how to make, first of all, a quick $18,000 to $22,000 or more in the first 10, 12 days through mining, okay? Once we get there, we're going to build up your account to get to the next spot. And eventually, what we're going to try to do is build you up, teach you how to do crypto options on a very small level at first. Just like if you were paper trading, you'll do $10 trades, $30 trades, $60 trades, until you got it down and you feel confident in doing it, where you can do some really big trades and make some really big money. But until then, it'll be like paper trading, but you'll have some skin in the bone. But we're going to build your account up $20,000 to get you there. Guaranteed money. If crypto mining is still here, he'll tell you, you can mine. It's guaranteed money. You're going to make it. The only problem is you can only do it 1 time with this company. So there's different levels, and I'm going to show you it. The reason I say 50,000 is because I'm going to teach you what I wasn't taught, how to maximize each level, because you can't do it twice. You have to go to the next level. You got 100, minimum of 100 is 10,000. You got a $10,000 level, you can put up to 50. You got a 50,000 level, you can put up to 100. So by then we'll have 65 that will go in your 50. I've already done all of them. I've done the 100. The next one is 300,000. I'll make $96,000 in 10 days. I feel very confident. I'm very eager to do it, okay? I'm not putting my house up on loans. I'm going to trade my way to the next level, all right? And I'll teach you how to do the same thing. for certain people. 50, not 15. 50,000. It doesn't pay. 15, you can make some money, but again, unless you got the 50 grand, it's not worth it. I'm going to take certain people who've got the 50 grand and show them. You're not paying me. You're not giving me the money. I'm going to show you where to go, how to set it up, how to go to crypto.com, how to use Binance.us, how to use DBX, and only if you use, let's see, I'm sorry, that's not the one. Only if you come and you go through the link that I give you, because I get credit for it. And if you make a deposit, they give me bonuses. That's why I'm not charging more money, because I don't even know what the bonus is. I just know I get one, okay? But you're going to get a bonus on your own money of almost, if you put 50 grand in to start, you're going to get almost $6,000 right off the bat. That's why I'm going to show you how to make 22. Here's the thing that you want to go for DBEX, and you also want to open up a... For right now, I'm using this one myself, crypto.com. All right, do not put any money in any one of these at first. Just sign up, and then I'll show you how to link them, and I'll teach you how to link your bank. I don't want your banking information. I don't want your crypto number. I don't want your DBX number. Don't tell me. Don't tell anybody. And write everything down in a book. You make passwords. Make sure if you lose your passwords, you can lose your money. There's a guy out there who's made $250 million. You can find it in the news. He's got 10 times to get his password. He's already used up 8. He can't remember. He's about to lose $250 million. This is a fact, okay? Now my goal is 50K, and once I hit that, it's basically guaranteed I hit 72 10 days after that. Okay, thanks, and have a great weekend. I don't know what he's talking about, but his goal is 50, then 72. Maybe he's got a different deal going than I've got, but mine, I've worked. I'm doing it now. Like I told you, I can prove it. I've made $60,000, over 60, in eight weeks. And I could have been up to 200,000 already in my account, but I screwed up one day. I didn't follow instructions. I didn't understand something, or I got really scared to make a huge wager. That was a deal. That was a done deal. My account would be at 200,000. Instead, I'm at 142. I only have 37,000 in there of my own money. Okay? I took some out. I took 12 grand out, which I'm sorry I did. I did it to do like you guys want to know. Can you get money out of there? I'm sorry I did that because it took me further away from my goal. Yes, you can get your money out of there, but don't. Build it up. Once you get to a certain point and you can't get any further at that point, then you're going to pull out some of your own money, but you're never going to pull back out any more than you put in to start. And you're going to end up using their money to make a lot of money. All right? You're welcome. Crypto.com, I don't get anything, but I can help you because I know how to use it. The other one was Binance.us. They're a good company, but I don't like what they did to me, so I'm not helping anybody with Binance. And anybody goes to DBX on their own Dashcoin and doesn't go through my link to give me the credit, I won't help you. Then you're on your own. And I can tell if you did because I'll know. I get your credit. I get your what do you call it? I don't get your whole number. What I get is your shit. I just lost everything. What did I just do? I will get your email account, but they block out like 3 of the letters in the middle, so I can't even tell the whole thing. But you're gonna verify it for me anyway, so I know that it's you before I help you. I lost everything in here. Where did it go? I lost everything. Here it is. Okay, I got it back. I hit my keyboard and I lost my YouTube. So I stayed longer than I wanted to stay today. I'm not trading anymore. I did tell you to do a put later before. I told you. And look at that. If you look here, what do we got here, folks? 1, 2, 3, Head and Shoulders. And it's coming down. And I told you, count off on the 1 minute. You'll see how many times it had not enough volume. And I told you what would happen. It would be a put. I'm usually right. I don't know why. I just seem to have a knack to doing this. And it did, and there it is. So if you followed me today, I gave you 4 good alerts today. I hope you all made some money. Have an awesome weekend. And those of you that are interested, like I said, you can get me on the side when I'm here and just send me, give me your first name and your phone number, and I'll get in contact. I will be calling Trader Jay, and I'll be calling Cherry today, Jay, and the other one is Gerald, and I have 2 other numbers to call. So I got 4 people I'm working with, 1 more. And then you'll have to wait till the next time. All right? That's it. Any other questions before I leave? Then I'll say what I always say. Thank you for support and have a great weekend. I love you guys. You're like family, you know? Where is my other, let's say, I can't. All right, I got to do it another way. Hold on. I screwed up again. I got to go in here. And then I can go in here. And I just want to thank all those in YouTube. And I'll be taking down in a few seconds. I will be taking down the board. All right. Crypto mining. I got you. Hitman, I know you, right? Don't I know you through Hitman 3934? You used to be with Tradecaster, weren't you? Or you still are? I'm not sure. But if so, contact me. Road trips, everybody. I don't want to say goodbye. I love you guys. Look at that. Look at the drop. Look at this. What did I tell you, folks? Okay? Forget about this. I told you, get in the put and just be... God, you got to listen to me. You got to listen. I don't know why. It's just, it happens, you know? 410. I'm just going to be a little ahead of the point before I drop everything off. Make it 410.54. And I'm going to bring down the resistance point really low. And let's activate this because I don't think it's coming back up again. And let's make it 411. Oh, I missed it. Edit that. And that's going to be 411. Let's take it 411.95 for right now. 411? No. 411. 411. Okay, it's going to be real tight. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to get rid of my lines so they're gone. I don't need to lower it. There we go. And that's it. Have a nice weekend, everybody. I'll see you when I do.